Hello. How you guys doing today? Merry Christmas Eve. Merry Christmas Eve. Hi, Q. Hello. We're going to do some visual. Christmas on fire. Oh, man. I was going to have traditional Christmas music playing, but I was like, yo. You ready for the night of fire? The night of Santa Claus? So today we're going to be playing my favorite visual novel. It is Valhalla Cyberpunk Bartender Action. It's not exactly Christmas themed, but it takes place during Christmas time. So we're going to do that. Yeah. All right. So we're gonna jump over to the title screen. We're gonna fade out the Eurobeat Christmas song. Yeah, let's get started. I am playing on my PlayStation instead of my PC copy because I don't feel like starting my other save over again because I was playing it on my Steam Deck not too long ago, and I'm doing that to get a different ending. This one, we're gonna just do whatever we can, I guess. All right, jump over to the gameplay. Zoop. The music in this game is phenomenal, so I am gonna have game audio turned up a bit because I really, really like the audio in this game. The only question I have for you guys is, do you want scan lines on or off? On or off? I think it looks good either way. I'll have them on because it gives it more of that retro feel, which is nice. And then I will be having, we're gonna go for the perfect ending. So this isn't gonna be an intense stream by any means. This isn't gonna be like my typical streams where I'm screaming and yelling and shooting and lots of bing bangs. But yeah, we're just gonna do what we can. So hope you guys got your drinks. I got some coffee, I got some water, I got some snacks. If we need to take any breaks, we can take breaks. I have nothing going on today, so I appreciate you being here. I'll narrate what I can, but that's about it. I guess I should scooch myself over a little bit. Who just redeemed a hydrate? Thank you for the head pat. Where did OBS go? Moisturize. Thank you for the hydrate, Q. Psst. Hey, over here. Hi, Umbra. It's freezing here, actually. If I suddenly disconnect, it's because we're getting hit with a windstorm and power dies. But I'll jump back in as soon as I can. Whew. How's that for an entrance? Come on, Joe. Look sharp. The game's starting, and the player needs a good first impression of its main character. I know you served a bunch of tuxedo-clad corgis over the weekend. The bar will eventually close. And I'll admit that my little prank on you might have gone a little overboard. But remember, life is 90% how you take it. Stay focused and look at the brighter side of things. I have no idea what the brighter side is. You should totally find it. In any case, you should totally check that parcel you just got. See ya! Oh, just a dream. There's something near the door. Chapter 1. Primera. Your membership to Shining Fingered will automatically renew on the 17th. Make sure your account has at least $800 by then. Make sure to save your data by using the Life Backup app. You can now browse the Augmented Eye. Alright. So who was that letter from? Nobody. Unlock the phone. Save the Life Backup app. We're not going to try to speedrun this. Add app, welcome Jill. Get the music player. Alright. Mass immigration continues as Quincy reveals new economic adjustments. With inflation rates among the highest in the world, and constant shortages of basic groceries, and rampant violent crime, Glitch City citizens look for better life in other countries. Quincy, however, isn't happy with this. They learn in our schools and universities, the Prime Minister said during a talk with the Augmented Eye, but they will apply what they learn somewhere else. And I find it rather insulting. This comes after revealing the new economic measures for the city, which most analysts consider to be useless for the current environment. They don't know shit, concluded Quincy. Wonderlanders are the newest threat to your security. If you thought Alice Rabbit was good at cracking the most complicated security protocols in the world, then this new group will certainly blow your mind. They've yet to make an impact as big as Alice Rabbit, but they seem to be aiming very high with the recent threats issued against Prime Minister Quincy. We hold full access to Quincy's email network, and will release the whole database this January, the group declared during a stream. Shallow threats. When questioned, Prime Minister Quincy dismissed all of the group's threats by saying he's not hiding anything, and is not afraid of a possible leak of his email history. Maybe everyone will get to see what kind of TV I bought last month. Wild parties. The people behind Wonderlanders seem to enjoy dressing in all kinds of rabbit costumes during the stream. From Anthro to Bunny Girl, the purpose was to show the love and respect they have for Alice Rabbit and their role in today's politics. We want to follow their example while having some fun. We're not sure if this will go anywhere, but we'll be there to tell you if it does. Cyborgs in Heels returns next year to the Super Silver Thunderdome. The popular show, Cyborg in Heels, returns to the Dome this March, with tickets going on sale in January. Cyborg in Heels is a massive stage show about a cyborg fighting terrorism while wearing heels. Director Quentin Hayter explains Cyborg in Heels' special appeal during an exclusive interview with the Augmented Eye. What's not to love about it? It's a cyborg wearing heels, cutting stuff. That's literally something we've never seen before. A niche market I'm willing to capitalize on. Check out the full interview in the next few weeks, exclusively here at the Augmented Eye. Okay, so we read all those. Oh yeah, I forgot that Jill and 4 will comment. So 4, I don't know if you guys have seen it, but 4 is the cat laying on the table next to Jill up there. His acting is unnatural. I don't think he cares about the rules of nature anyway. The rules of nature?
When the sun comes up.
Alright, go to work. Tuesday, December 13th. Good evening. Ah, hey there, Jill. Oh God! Oh, hey, John. When will admit you have a John face, Gil? When you let people call you Jules. Quiet. I'll never see it coming. Are you okay? You look distracted. Where's Boss? I don't know. She went out to buy some stuff and... Did you hear what I just told you? You said something? Yes, but you look distracted. Very, very distracted. It's nothing. I'm just thinking about stuff. What stuff? Well, I have to pay rent by the 30th, which is always stressful, and also the fact that I spent a full hour yesterday apparently talking to myself. Not to mention the fact that 2 days ago I found the bar is at risk of closing. So not only is my life being shaken up, I'm apparently going crazy. On top of that, neutering 4 left me with a completely empty wallet. I'll get evicted if I miss rent again. And there are all the beer cans around my apartment. And Jill! Sorry, did you say something? Can you really work today? Of course I can. Let's go through the basics then, shall we? Just in case. You can make a piano man. I'll skip the rest. But bear with me for a second here, okay? Let's start with the sugar rush. Look for the recipe using the navigation bar in the recipe book that will show up on the top left. We'll use the directional button to move the cursor between the choices in the recipe book. You can also sort drinks by flavors like sweet or types like manly. What would I order? I'll show you the menu in a second. There's a couple things I'd want to order. To add ingredients to the shaker, push the left stick in the direction of the desired ingredient. While the desired ingredient is highlighted, press the cross button to add one of that ingredient. Skill. When you're done adding the ingredients, press R2 to mix the drink and then press it again to stop mixing. If the drink is properly made, just press R2 to serve it and that'll be all. Oh, but if the drink looks messed up, you'll need to press L2 to reset and try again. You can use L2 to reset at any time, even while the shaker is moving. Don't be afraid to use it. Gil, I'm the one who went through the formal BTC instruction. Then this should be no problem. Gil wants either a sugar rush or a piano man. If I mess up the ingredient to drink, I can press the reset button and try again. Suggest drinks for each person in chat? Alright, let me see. I think Q would like a moon blast. And then there's bottled drinks, which are weird, spicy drinks. My personal one that I would go for is I would probably go for, where is it? Let's see, there's one that's like, there's literally one named Blue Fairy. Yeah, but the Blue Fairy doesn't have any alcohol in it. The Blue Fairy doesn't have any alcohol in it. The Adelheid and Flannerguide are just the flavorings, but the Karmatrine is what gives it the alcohol. The Karmatrine is like controls the alcohol of all the drinks. So you could get that one with alcohol, but the Moonblast has alcohol in it already. See? You can add it. You can actually add as much alcohol to a lot of the drinks as you can, and it'll give you a different ending. There was one that I wanted. Where is it? Cobalt Velvet is the one I want, I think. Yeah, Cobalt Velvet. Umbra, you seem like you would be someone who enjoys this like a standard. You seem like you'd want something that wasn't like sour, but balanced. I feel like you'd like a bad touch. They all look really nice. I actually have an app on my phone in real life that has, someone went through and they made recipes for all of the drinks that are in this game. So there's actual recipes for these drinks that you can follow, which is really cool. All right, let me make him a piano man. There you go. Yeah, Bad Touch. It's one of the ones that one of my favorite characters likes to order. I wish I could view all of the images for the drinks. Like I could have just totally showed you guys the Piano Man before I served it, but the Piano Man is a nice big blue drink. I like blue drinks. I'm very partial to blue drinks. Here, happy? Yes, very. I stand corrected. Now, let's get working. Oh, yeah, before I forget. You can make any drink big by doubling the amount of ingredients. But if the recipe already has over 10 ingredients, the drink is already big. Oh, and if a recipe says it uses optional Karmatrine, it means you can use none or fill it to the brim. Optional Karmatrine doesn't count towards making a big drink, of course. Karmatrine is the alcoholic factor in a drink, and it doesn't change the taste, but the amount still has an effect. If you add too much of it, the client will get drunk faster, so please be mindful of that. Are you done with the exposition? Now I am, yeah. Hey guys! Oh, but who's that? I don't know. I found her while I was out shopping. Why bring her here? Well, it was either leave her outside at the Mercy Society's finest or bring her unconscious body in here. She's gonna make such a ruckus when she wakes up. You know that, right? That's up for you to deal with. I'll be in my office. A tropical heat wave? Hell yeah, Umbra. I think, let me check temperature for me real quick. Right now, it is currently -14. Let's go! You can't just put that responsibility onto us. We have work to do, damn it. There are two of you. Believe in yourselves. You think Chief knocked her out? Nah, that's unlikely. She'd be crowning about it or taunting us if that was the case. And it's not like her to pick on such a small girl. At least not on the phone. Yeah, you're right. We'll just need to keep quiet. -14F, that's right, homie. We'll just need to keep quiet about it. She seems to be sleeping soundly, not comatose. Yeah. Okay then, time to start the night. Yes, I'll start working while you go clean the bathroom. Come again? While you spent the whole weekend and Monday doing God knows what, we've had some interesting clients come in. Dogs, lots of them. You're joking. Gil, you've known me for how long now? Do I look like the kind of woman who would make a joke like that? Well, so, as punishment for leaving me to deal with all of that on my lonesome, you'll be in charge of cleaning the bathrooms. Have fun! Just that? Fine. I see no problem. Where's the cleaning stuff? Here. You brought that from home, didn't you? That I did. Fine. With that out of the way, let's play some music on the new jukebox. This model needs to have all of its 12 slots filled with songs before it can start. Me too, jukebox, me too. I wonder what was the logic behind that decision? All right, so we're gonna add some music. We're just gonna have them all go through. So I got my vinyl copy. My vinyl copy of the soundtrack of this game came in finally, and it's so beautiful. It's time to mix drinks and save lives. Hey, you, get me a beer. Oh, sure, right on it. He wants a beer. All right. God, the music is so good. All right, we gotta make a beer. Beer. Ah. Natty Light. We're gonna make him a big beer because we're going for the perfect ending, okay? 2, 4, 2, 4, 4. Fail! What do you mean? 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, there we go. That's why. I didn't add enough Karmatrine. Big beer. See that right there? I wish I could point. Right there. Beautiful. Here you go. Bubbly, classic vintage makes beer sound a lot more interesting. I know, right? Yeah, this one's good. Pretty good, in fact. Nice job. Thanks, I guess. You're lucky I was in a meeting close by. This hellhole could certainly use a presence like mine. Although, to be fair, work has taken me to worse hellholes, like New Jersey 3. Vodka's really good. Umbra, if you have a soda stream, like the thing that lets you carbonate water, you can make White Claws and seltzers at home just by adding like those lemonade flavoring drops to some vodka and like a Sprite mixture. Huh? What kind of work do you do, mister? You're talking to Donovan D. Dawson, chief editor and owner of the Augmented Eye. Nothing gets published there without my blessings. So I gotta change the channel in the background. The day started with quite the interesting fellow, it seems. I need pictures of Spider-Man! So you're the one to blame for the barrage of daily articles on Alice Rabbit, then. Hey, people love those articles. They love reading about that urban legend. Can you blame them? The idea of some wild-card hacker working for their own goals and nobody else's? That's the kind of corny shit that brings the clicks from all kinds of people. And clicks bring money, and money brings nice stuff. Stuff like cars and houses and plastic surgery for the missus and her kids. Well, I'm not complaining about the fact you write about the hacker, just that you write about them every single day. Some of it isn't even news, just speculations. Copycats. I can't read your newspaper's daily feed without running to at least one article about Alice Rabbit. Well, first of all, I don't write about it. My interns do. Those poor bastards think it'll help them make full-time employees. I'm just capitalizing on this topic while it's popular. And the second, you're tired of one article about a supposed hacker, but not all the daily stories about murders and other horrors? Well, I always filter out that section. I don't want to start my day scared and bitter. I have enough pressure and problems as it is. I don't need to add Glitch City's lovely citizens to the list. You're smarter than you look, kid. But if more people were like you, I'd go bankrupt from the lack of traffic. Still, maybe my job would be easier. How so? People get people get bored of certain kind of news after seeing it repeatedly. When I started in this job, it only took the news of some elderly woman being killed to guarantee clicks. Now you need an elderly woman carrying a sick baby boy getting hit by a truck. Death's not enough. They need a full sob story behind it. That's why I like those urban legends. They're easier to write about. You can make up any shit you want. Spam them while they're hot. And even people like you, people who avoid the murder stories, will see them. That brings money, and like I said, money's good. Huh. I guess he has a point. What about the opinion columns? Aren't those a good source of traffic too? Oh, I hate those brats. They just write about how they're better than everyone else. It's suggesting that he doesn't have a very large vocabulary, even though he runs a newspaper. They also like to write about how everyone that likes a certain something should be sodomized. The worst part about it is that they know half our clicks come from them, so they get all diva-like on my ass. I think you're being a bit harsh. What about... No, wait. I was thinking of another newspaper. Yeah, the columnists on your page are kind of annoying. You're right, Umbra. I was reading about that the other day. Also, I might need to go put some socks on because my feet are cold. See? The kid on the restaurant critique column, shit. I forgot that brat's name. Restaurant? I believe that's... That kid. I couldn't care less about his name. Anyway, his column is the least visited of the bunch. He gets less hits than the obituaries. However, he still insists that I keep paying for his adventures to outrageous restaurants. All right, Umbra, I'll be here. Thank you for lurking. I hope you have safe travels, okay? I wouldn't have any problem with that if he actually wrote about half the places he visits. How so? He rarely writes about the places the newspaper sends him to. I've even heard he tries to get free meals by proclaiming that he's a food critic. Poor bastard only gets laughed at when he says that. I didn't remember some guy coming in here asking for free drinks, saying he was a critic or whatever. Did he look like a fat child with a really small face? No. Wasn't this one then. Anyway, all this talk made me thirsty. Try to give me a beer this time, please. Coming right up. Beer again. This man likes his beers. They come in cheaper in bulk at the store, though. I need to go put some socks on. My toes are cold. 1 second. J. Jonah Jameson from Spider-Man, referenced as D. Donovan Dawson. I know, I love it. This game's so full of references, it's awesome. Also, is it Rebellant? Welcome. I hope you're doing okay today. I'm putting some socks on because it's really cold and my toes are cold. Don't ask to see my feet. I will say no. All right, let's serve him a beer. Blah. Here. Give my feet a drink? No. It's the big things that make life worthwhile. What about big troubles? Did I stutter, kid? Right. So tell me, do you see many celebrities in this hellhole? Please stop referring to this place as a hellhole. The place smells like soap and dog piss within my constitutional rights to call it a hellhole. I'm doing my best here, thank you very much. Who was that? Nobody important. Hey, I heard that! Don't be offended by what I say, kid. I'm insulting the building, not you. You can't think of it as a small hole in hell. You can think of it as a small hole in hell rather than a hellish hole if you'd like. Charming. So, celebrities. No, not really at least. Not that I know of? Why? Well, to begin with, you have a serious VIP as a client, but I don't see you losing your shit. You're not making me feel special, honey. And second, because I'm always up for gossip regarding famous people. Especially the red carpet kind of famous. Those folks people pretend to love, but actually want to see fall from grace. Pretend to love, fall from grace? Why do you think the gossip about famous people always sells? People pretend that they love celebs, but what they really want is to see their idols torn down to their level. They want to see them suffer to get their comeuppance for daring to be so much more successful than them. Nah, I think gossip is just something everyone enjoys, but nobody wants to admit to enjoying. You thought wrong, but even if you were right, it wouldn't change the fact that people love that kind of stuff. They want to escape their lives by living somebody else's. Sadly, I fail to see the appeal in all that. What do I care if this guy I saw in some random movie was wearing socks with sandals, or if they're dating God knows who? Granted, socks with sandals is kind of a public indecency, but still. Oh please, as a bartender I bet you have a strong voyeuristic streak. Your kind always loves to hear that stuff. Oh, thank you for the hydrate cue. Just like hairdressers, this sounds hypocritical coming from you. Even if that's the case, I don't sensationalize what people do. I don't make it more than that person you know from TV acts like a human. Sensationalize is the key word here. Just the other day, I saw this committee judge bitching over what some girl was wearing to the store. No matter what you say, these people don't exist solely to entertain the public. This problem exists because they're the ones constantly cultivating the idea that they're the perfect and untouchable. going to exotic locales, dressing in elegant ways, indulging in every luxury they can think of. All that just leaves the public craving for those little moments when they make a mistake and fall to their level. Can't say that's a lie. Sometimes the crowd just wants to see their humor. Hey, that dude that plays the nice guy is indeed a really nice guy. To be fair, the gossip articles don't help, sensationalizing everything. It feels like they're instigating a behavior that shouldn't even be acknowledged in the first place. You like your big words, hey, brat? Well, two could play at that game up. Hey, you're a bartender, right? No, I'm a lab rat hell-bent on world conquest. Sarcasm wastes my time, my money, and your energy. Refrain from using it. Anyway, I just realized that a bartender like you must have heard quite a few stories in her career. Talk about changing topics. Maybe. Why? Wouldn't you like a column talking about those? I bet they would sell quite well. It would be like that priest who published confessionary stories and got excommunicated and then lynched. Losing your mind on the music? Listen, Galroad did an awesome soundtrack. People usually tell me all this stuff because they know I'm just a simple bartender. A personal stranger of sorts. We could have you ghostwriting. Half our staff do that. Yeah, Rebellent, I ordered the vinyl soundtrack from this game. Granted, I wasn't able to get the first pressing that was all the different multicolor vinyls, but I have the ones that are all like clear pink, and they're so good. They sound so nice. They do? You don't really think Lana Smithy is just one person, do you? Figures. Anyway, eventually the people from the stories would know it's me, would know it's them and blame me. Not only would that hurt us as a business, it would hurt me. I like hearing clients rant about their lives. Oh, and it would hurt the clients too, I guess. Well, if you ever retire, that offer is waiting for you. Yeah, I think you'll remember me 2 weeks from now. Sure. You want another drink, Mr. Donovan? Mr. Donovan. Mr. Donovan. Did I say something wrong? Not at all. I just really like the sound of that. Mr. Donovan. Mr. Donovan. Is it really that special? At work, everyone calls me Mr. Dawson, or Boss. Boss is just a title. It's too impersonal and cold. It is? Mr. Dawson was my father and grandfather. It's too general. But Mr. Donovan, that's more like it. They're referring to me, the man in front of them. Not my family, not in my position as boss. To me. Do you want your employees to get personal with you, Mr. Donovan? Oh, gods no. But I want them to fear me, not because I'm their boss or the name appearing in their paychecks, but rather because I strike mortal dread into them. Starting tomorrow, I'm gonna make everyone call me that. Oh yeah, you were asking something. What was it? You had 3 vinyl players? Damn! I had this really nice one that, it was one of my elderly family members had it sitting in a garage. It was this like 1970s all-in-one vinyl player, 8-track player, and I had it for a while until I moved. I got a really nice one for Christmas. I got the Pokemon Center U-Turn one, and now it's like a small compact form factor, and it has a belt drive, and the speakers are really nice. I'm just waiting for IKEA to restock their new vinyl shelves so I can actually put it somewhere, instead of just having it sit on my coffee table. Drink. Another one. Do you? Ah, yes. You know what? 3rd time's a charm. Give me a beer. All right? 3rd time's the charm for what? Anyway, better get him that beer. Beer. 1 beer. Here's hoping I don't pass out. Cheers. Enjoy. Say, kid, does this bar have any investors? Yeah, he loves big beers. I've been making sure to make the big beers the entire time. You didn't call it a hellhole? There was some bloke named Sven that wanted to give us money if we stamped his face all over the place. But aside from that, no. These bars are pretty much like any fast food chain. There are no local investors. Why? Just wanted to let you know how lucky you bastards are. Investors suck harder than my first wife's mouth. Those bastards think they're so important because they put their money in the company. Well, I mean, you give me money so you can make more. Let me do my thing and I'll give you your money. But no, they have to stick their noses and start changing the silliest of stuff. What good is it to be the boss if you still have to work for someone else? You still have to answer to unions and the government and those kinds of organizations, don't you? Yeah, but that's paperwork. I mean, I make somebody else do it and call it a day. These losers ask for meetings. They start talking about stuff they don't like, stuff they found offensive, and there's always that one guy or gal who says, "Hey, why don't you do what that other newspaper does?" Recently, they told me they needed more clicks. More clicks! I make sure to keep stuff spicy while still keeping production quality up, but it's never enough for them. Well, you know what? They want more clicks? I'll give them more clicks. I'll show them that what happens when I do what they want and don't reject ideas. They'll know who the hell Donovan D. Dawson is. Should I be worried? Nah. At least he paid before storming off. I wonder what happened with Sven, though. We never heard from him again. Jill! Yes? What the hell happened in that bathroom? That kind of mess usually requires you to have thumbs! Crafty dogs, I tell you. You'd think their short legs would hinder them. The ceiling, the sinks, the toilets, the vents! Shh, you'll wake up Briar Rose over there. I won't forget this. Yeah. Oh, a client. Welcome to Valhalla. What can I... Big gut punch. Fast. All right. Gut punch. What? Oh, I don't need to make this one big. Gut punch. Here. You can actually do it then. This crack house is a bar. Hellhole, crack house. You remember dude's name from Max Payne series? Was his name Max Payne? It smells like dog urine and soap. How the hell do you expect someone to feel comfortable in here? I'm surprised you decided to come to our little crack house at all, mister. What the hell do you care? Payment registry says... Sorry for the question then, Mr. Ingram McDougal. Sorry about the smell. We're working on fixing it. There was an incident over the weekend. But it's Tuesday. Please, let me know what I can do to make your experience more pleasant regardless. If I pay you, will you come with me to a motel for a couple of hours? No. Then I have no use for you beyond giving me drinks. Such pleasant clientele tonight. May I ask why you decided to come into our bar then? Somebody recommended me this place and I have absolutely no idea why she likes it. She says she's a regular here and all, and I'm starting to doubt her taste. Regular? Can I ask who? No. I'll concede one thing, though. Whoever picks the music at least has a decent taste. That's me. I pick the music. Hey, Jill! Where'd you put the dish soap? Gil's run out. Below the sink where it's always been. Right. Oh, a customer. Good evening, sir. Hope you enjoyed your stay at Valhalla. Any other feedback you want to provide to the establishment so we can enhance your customer experience? No, nothing. That's an interesting change of heart. Can't afford to slander this place knowing she's here. You know my boss? I don't know her, but I know who she is. Dana Zane, Red Comet. The woman who fended off mall rioters all by herself, knocking them out cold one by one. That's an achievement and a title I've never heard of before. I know Boss did quite a few things before opening the bar, but that sounds... Would you happen to know how she got her mechanical arm? I heard a couple of stories, but they sound too fantastical to be true. Engrams? Oh. I didn't know that. It's been a while since I've played Max Payne. I should replay it. You've had an interesting change of attitude. I saw that woman take out armed rioters with her bare hands. Once you see something like that, it's hard not to keep your mouth shut in front of it. Interesting. You can relax though. I've only seen her deal. You can relax though. I've only seen her deal with clients personally about 2 or 3 times. One involved a Class 5 weaponry, the other a pickup artist. The latest had an alpaca. An alpaca? Not really an alpaca, but there's this woman that owns a textile company. She got really drunk and she started screaming she was an alpaca. She started spitting on everything afterwards. My boss had to show her the exit. I'd rather not remember that night, so let's just leave it at that. Can I get you anything else? Give me a pile driver, please. Please? There's a word I haven't heard today. Coming right up. Pile driver. Bronson extract, 3 flanner guide, and 4 karmatring. All mixed. Ta-da! A pile driver, sir. Here you go. It's fine, I guess. Hey, lady, have you ever faked an orgasm? I'm sorry? I think I heard you wrong. I asked if you ever faked an orgasm. That's a question I'm not going to answer. I'll take that as a yes. I was just thinking about how good a lie can be. I mean, even the most sincere people lie once in a while. Lies can buy you time, lies can make you happy. Reality will come crashing through the door eventually. But for that moment, a lie can give meaning to you. I say lies are like your porn stash. You know they exist, but you shouldn't acknowledge them. Does that mean you've really faked orgasms? Because you look like you have a lot of experience. Still, that's quite the random thought to just suddenly have. Are you perhaps lying about something right now? Not really. I was just thinking about people making polite comments about this crack house. Of course you were. Hey, I'm gonna need another drink here. If I serve some sweets to Mr. Ingram, he'll be different. I know. I'm going for like the straight, perfect run today. Already? Don't you think you're drinking a bit quickly? That's my problem, not yours. Give me a fringe weaver. All right. Fringe weaver. 1 out of little hide. 9 karma trines. All aged and mixed. Success! Try not to drink it too fast. That's up to me. Hey lady, have you ever felt empty? Empty? Hungry? But that does not count as failure. True. No. I mean empty like there's a part of you missing. Can't say I particularly have. I just feel there's this part of myself that lacks something. An urge to get or do something I just can't satisfy. Have you tried taking up a hobby? It might not solve your problems, but it might keep you busy enough to avoid thinking about it. Any suggestions? Well, collecting stuff, reading, bungee jumping, combat sports, exercising. Sounds a lot cheaper than the alternative, which is bitches and alcohol. I tried sex tourism once. It was like a bloody Russian roulette of STDs, so I left midway through. I once burned my Christmas bonus hiring 3 women for an orgy. Porn is more amusing and way cheaper. I've also hired a girl to act like my daughter for a day for 3 years in a row now. Nothing seems to do it. Have you tried rescuing a puppy? Can't fuck puppies. At least you shouldn't. I'm drawing a blank then. I can't think of anything that'll help you. I wasn't expecting you to help me, or to believe me. Eh? I could have been lying through my teeth this whole time. People lie, lady. Anyway, I'm leaving now. The smell is killing me. Please come again. Don't count on it. Good. Hey, boss. I'm gonna take my break. All right. There she is. Mr. Ingram got some hobby in the end. Good for him. Excuse me. Comfy game. His hobby is teasing some bartenders. At least I didn't get locked up this time. I'm gonna change the channel. All right. I wish there was a button to like shuffle the jukebox. Okay then, back in action. Good evening. Good evening. Hi cooks! Happy Merry Christmas Holiday Eve to you too! I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Would you mind taking your helmet off? Oh, sorry. It's comfortable. I usually forget I have it on. What drink is Cook's? Is this better? Yeah, thank you. What can I get you, miss? Master Specialist Seipi Asagiri of the 765th Division Valkyrie Corps, at your service. Is this my first playthrough? No, this is like my bazillionth playthrough. This is my first playthrough on stream, so I know what happens. Stream does not know what happens. Wait, that's too long. Just call me Sei. What can I get for you, Sei? Let's see, I'm in the mood for a sweet drink. But not sweet isn't cool. Although cool drink would be nice too, but not cool isn't great, and especially not big. Or so, since I have to get up early tomorrow and I can't afford to have a hangover. Sorry, did you get that? A sweet drink, preferably a cold one that's not too big, right? Yeah, that's it. I can do that. Give me 1 second. I think Cook's, let's see. Cook's definitely would be a manly drink, so I think he would be a Mars Blast. Plus the Mars Blast matches his constant red, his red tone in his username. His username is always red in any stream I see him in. So he would definitely be a Mars Blast. Because he's spicy, manly, and strong. I know Say wants a moon breath. But who knows? Exactly Rebellion. On the rocks and blended. So in order to blend a drink, you gotta shake it more. Bam! Moonblast. Look at how beautiful it is. Do any of you guys have plans for the holidays? Are any of you traveling? Here you are. Ah, yes, this is just what I need. Thanks. We don't get many white knights as clients. I only remember one other. You said you're from the Valkyrie Corps, right? You guys do the riots and such? Riots? Oh, no. You're thinking of the Blitzkrieg. The ones with the huge plated suits, right? Yeah, those. No, we're different people. I mean, obviously we're different people, but we don't deal with riots or anything. In fact, you could say we deal with their aftermath. How so? Opening presents, hanging out with friends, and staying warm with the cold weather. I hope you are staying warm, Cooks. It's really cold here right now. You have to let me know what you get for Christmas, okay? What did Santa bring you? To rescue, heal, and protect, we are the angels who soothe those suffering from enemy attack. We are the light of hope in the darkest of times, the ones who assist the victims of crime. We watch, we protect. What was that? Sorry, it's sort of our Pledge of Allegiance. We recite it every morning. How's cold? It's negative 14 degrees Fahrenheit right now, Rebel. No, I'm American. I have dumb numbers. Happy Merry Christmas Eve. Holiday? What it means is that our duties mostly include rescuing civilians and healing the injured and protecting them from stuff. What kind of stuff? Burglars, rapists, car crashes, anything that might happen on our watch. You mentioned heal. Are you a doctor then? Nah, I know many doctors, but I'm not one. I'm more of a paramedic. I treat people so they can arrive safely at a doctor. I'm also kind of like a firefighter in that sometimes I rescue people from places. Jill is a cutie. Damn, that must be a tough job. Sort of. It's also really rewarding. I mean, I've yet to meet somebody that isn't glad to see me when I arrive. You must have seen some shocking sights. Not as cute as me. I don't know. Jill's kind of cute. Yeah, this one time I was saving some people from the top of a collapsing building. I looked down and was blown away by how pretty the city was. It was like a starry sky, but on Earth. Oh, and there was this time we were cleaning up the aftermath of a car crash. Water was pouring out of a hydrant. With the lights scattered pieces of glass, it was almost dreamlike. That's not what I meant by shocking sights. No? But those are sights. And they're shocking, right? Yeah, but never mind. Wait, did I mishear you? And you actually meant sighs? I mean, sure. I've suffered the deepest, longest, and most frustrated sighs from people after everything's said and done, but don't worry, you didn't mishear. I guess I was just expecting a different kind of answer. What kind of an answer? Don't worry too much about it. Finish your drink. Can I get you anything else? Something classy. A classy drink. Can you be more specific? Don't make it too big. Does that work? Sorry, I don't come to bars very often. My drinks usually come in a can. No problem. Don't worry. A classy drink, right? Let's see what I can find for you. I know what she wants. She wants a cobalt velvet. It's like champagne served on a cup that had a bit of cola left. 2 Adelheid, 3 Flannerguide, 5 Carmatrine. All on the rocks and mixed. Boom, look at that. That's beautiful. I love the Cobalt Velvet's design. It's one of those glasses that sits on its side. Looks really nice. Here you are. Yep, this looks like something Stella would drink. Who? She's my dearest friend. Not that I don't have others, but she's the only one I've known the longest. She likes these kind of drinks, so I wanted to see what's so special about them. What do you think? I was expecting something stronger. I like it quite a bit. Inner Morty kicked in. Well, come on, guys, we gotta make the drinks to save the lives. I don't know what you're talking about. Say, Miss Bartender, what's your name? You know my name. Now I want to know yours. Oh, sure. You can call me Jill. 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 Jill's short for Jillian. No, that's not right. Jillian. Julianne. Do not call me Julianne, please. Sorry about that. No, please excuse me. I didn't want to anger you. Why don't you like being called by your full name? It's a stupid reason. Don't dwell too much on that. Oh, okay. I still feel bad about angering you though. Why? Because you look like a nice girl, Jill, and I don't like angering nice people. If it helps somehow, I really like this place. That actually helps. You're the first person to say something nice today. Thank you. What do you like about it? Smell of dog urine and soap. My mom used to be a veterinarian, and I used to go to her clinic after school, so the smell takes me back. It makes me feel nostalgic and comfy. What made you become a white knight instead of a veterinarian or anything else? Well, I was never a good student, so studying medicine of any kind was out of the question. That aside, it's mostly because of something that happened while I was a kid. A white knight attacked my friend, who was coming for me when this other white knight saved us. I don't remember what happened next. I just woke up in a hospital with my friend watching over me. I mean, it wasn't a prophetic moment or anything like that, but ever since then I felt it was my calling. That I wanted to help people the same way they helped me. That's an interesting thought. One would think being attacked by a white knight would make you run in the opposite direction. Chris Redfield, Jill Valentine, Barry Burton, Alex Mr. Rebecca Chambers. Wrong series! Yeah, but it was another one that saved me. I kind of guide myself towards judging everything on an individual basis. Well, not to an extremist extent, but you get it. Yeah, I try to do the same too. Why join the Valkyrie Corps, specifically though? Because I wanted to rescue people from dire situations whenever possible. And going into patrols and all that felt too tiresome. It's also the one with the least paperwork involved. Now that, I think about. There are different kinds of white knights, right? This one got Jill in here. I guess white knight is too broad a term. There's not one specific type, there are many different classes. Rescue, assault, there's even a squad full of bureaucrats. Really? Yeah, they get assigned to companies to handle the accounting and that kind of stuff. People usually ask for them because they speed up the processes. But if you are assigned when the company is suspected of having weird, under-the-table deals. Interesting. There's also a squad dedicated to fighting school bullying. They were doing a nice job with the fad of anti-bullying campaigns passed, and they lost their funding. I believe some members still work with anti-bullying cases in an unofficial capacity. Be nice. Think? Can I get you anything else? I don't know if I should. I can't afford that many drinks. Besides, I don't really know much alcohol I can handle. Yeah, I can see that. Yep, I'm gonna stop here today. Thanks for the chat, Jill. Sure, no problem. Bye. Come again. Will do. Wait, you forgot your helmet. Gone. Whoa! Gil, did the ammonia make you go nuts? There was this time in Zanzibar when that almost happened. In any case, I'll go check that noise. Huh? Oh, she woke up. Where am I? Good evening, and welcome to Valhalla. That might not have been the best thing to say. Valhalla? Am I dead? Does that mean that Uncle Angus's ramblings about the afterlife looking like a shoddy downtown bar are true? Called it. Afterlife? I'm not dead? As far as I can tell, no. To be fair, I don't know how death or the afterlife works exactly, but you're breathing, right? Hold on, I'm taking a drink. Alright, then where the hell am I? How do I get here? Who brought me here? What were you planning to do with me? Are you an orchid trafficker? Robbers? Rapists? Pickpockets? You're pickpockets, aren't you? You know the place called Zanzibar Land. Why aren't you saying anything? I'm waiting for you to vent your worries. Otherwise, you'll just... You're rapists, aren't you? Rapists! The whole lot of you! You want to tear my clothes, beat me unconscious, and have your horrible way with me, then brutally murder me, don't you? All while still violating every hole in my body as I lay there twitching, don't you? Murder, 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 murder. Interrupt. Well, this is going. Let's see if I can get a drink to calm her down, or throw at her face. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Flaming Moa. I know the answer. Zanzibar Land is where Raiden trained as a child. It's also where we lost Great Box. What is that? A drink. You're in a bar. Bars serve drinks. Bar? So I figured I would give you something to help you calm down. Don't worry. It's on the house. Calm down? What did you spice it with? Roofies? TTX? Pumpkins? God, no. I wouldn't even think of it. Your stuttering makes you suspicious, you know. If I ever added anything like that to your drink, they'd dock my pay and my tips. You're fine. Not to mention I have to pay any lawsuits myself. A flaming homer it is. And that's the best sick case scenario. You can get fired and lose benefits or go to jail. Trust me, BTC loves catch anyone who commits that particular felony. They'd show themselves all proud for a hefty PR boost. The thought of going through all that is just... You say that. Let's do something. You go outside, and then just 3 businesses to the left, you'll find a convenience store. They sell drug tests for drinks. Tell the cashier that Dana Zane sent you. 2 flying cars crashed and went boom. That's why it was so noisy. Any damage? A hole in the street. Don't know about the drivers or anything. Let's see. Either way, I think I'm done here. Did you check inside the toilet paper's locker? What? Oh my God! How? Why? How? I'm back. He tried to give me bandages at first, though. Did you have to pay? No. No problem then. Try it on the drink. Says negative. There you go. You could be in cahoots with the clerk at the store. He even knew your name. Good point. First of all, it's not my name. It's my boss's. Second, we're pretty much a part of a chain, sort of like a spicy chicken of bars. And finally, I'm not making you drink this. I offered it to you as a sign of peace. I mean, you are right. It is indeed suspicious on my part. I'm sorry. You can just ignore the drink, go through that door, and forget this ever happened. That would be it. You're at peace, and nothing of value would be lost. Are you implying something won't have gotten value because I ignored it? Are you saying my presence is so unimportant that my lack of action will yield no difference? Eh? And what about the drink? Are you gonna let this fruit of your work go to waste so easily? No, well, I'll let you know I'm not that unimportant and that your work does matter. I'm not sure you should drink it so fast. So, how was it? It was fine, but not something I'd order normally. All right? Yeah, I guess you were telling the truth. I'm sorry. No problem. If I were you, I'd have probably reacted the same way. I should apologize for my last comment too. It came out as insensitive. I guess I'll stay for a while. I need to get my thoughts in order. Can you tell me how I got here? My boss found you unconscious and brought you here for safekeeping. And you were asleep until that car crashed outside. I see. I guess it's better to wake up here than on the streets, stripped of clothes, dignity, and or organs. How did you fall unconscious? Were you tired? Sick? I guess I'm sick, but I'd rather not talk about it. Of course. I'll tell you what. Your drinks are on the house tonight. What? Why would you do that? Consider it an apology on behalf of everyone here for all the trouble we've caused you. Also, something tells me you might need another drink right now. Yeah, you might be right. Okay then, I'll take you on your off. I'll have a piano man. Will you be fine? Yes. Just gulped the last one, so I want to enjoy this one. Coming right up then. She's asking for a piano man. You don't see woman asking for a piano man every day. I wish drinks in real life weren't so expensive. Like, it's weird to me that, like, if you go to a bar with your friends or anything like that, you start a tab, I could buy the ingredients to make a cocktail at home. And it's like, maybe for like, I guess for the bottle of alcohol and its ingredients and everything, like, I could probably see spending about $50, $60 for everything. That would net me about, like, an abundance of drinks. I'm gonna say like 25, 30 drinks. How many men ordered for Piano Woman? Enough. I don't know exactly. I think there's a number listed in the game somewhere, but I can't recall. But like, you could buy all the ingredients to make the drinks for such an amount of money and then have them for whatever and just have people over to your house and drink. But there's something about the atmosphere of a bar. So, yeah. But like, last time I went out with friends to the bar, I remember ordering like a Blue Hawaiian, which is like my go-to. A Blue Hawaiian is like my go-to drink. And just, it was like $8. And I'm assuming that they must have only gone up from there, price-wise, because whatever, you know? It goes to staff and then limited jukebox in the end. That's fair. I really, really want them to finish the second one. I know that there's like a what's the word? I know there's a second one in the works and it's just been delayed like indefinitely, which sucks because I want it. I want Nirvana here. Yeah, this is the one. My dad used to drink these before an actual pianist attempted to kill him. What did he do? Your dad, I mean, to provoke a pianist like that. Wrong place at the wrong time. I guess he was relaxing in a bar when suddenly the pianist leapt off the stage and started punching him. I want Nirvana so bad. I have a friend of mine went to PAX not too long ago. Well, I guess it was long ago, a couple years ago, and he nabbed me a couple Nirvana promotional items. So that was very exciting. Like 6 or 8 years ago. I don't know. Let's check real quick. Last time, it was 2 years ago, they gave an update on it. Yeah. So-called first trailer. Yeah. Oh, I guess they just released the... Sorry, Sukaban made a post about something today. I'm reading through it real quick. Huh. Okay. Bum bum bum. Alright, let's continue. Some say he was off his meds, and then my dad looked like some music critic that had bashed him. I still hold my stance that he just got too excited. Jazz does that to you. See, the Piano Man has an interesting story. It was originally created by a bartender in honor of a pianist friend of his that had just died. Apparently, it mixes all the flavors said friend liked most. Rebellion, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the pilots. You can be my wingman anytime. Oh, that's nice. So this is how it feels to go for a drink at the end of a long, hard day at work. I'm not sure if I like the fact that I'm falling into that. Where do you work, miss? Call me Kim. I don't know if I can say I work yet, though I'm still just an intern. Can I ask where? Have you ever heard of a newspaper called The Augmented Eye? I read it every morning, in fact. Donovan D. Dawson was here earlier. I knew I smelled his nasty cologne. That bastard leaves his reek wherever he goes. So, you believe me? I do. God, you have no idea how much I hate that chauvinistic horseblower. Harsh words. Worst part is that I kind of admire the way he does stuff. He's so forceful about the things he wants that people... Blah, blah, blah. He's so forceful about the things he wants that people haven't done it before they realize what's going on. He even got a pizza delivery boy to work server maintenance. A full week passed before the pizza shop asked where the hell he was. And would you believe it? The guy became a decent server maintenance despite having no previous experience. It's kind of admirable, but at the same time, I hate his guts. Ugh. Knowing that I have to work for him, it's just... Why are you working there then? Did I ask something I shouldn't have? No, don't fret about it. I'd rather not talk about it, though. Fair enough. What's your name, bartender? Call me Jill. Is it hard to be a bartender, Jill? I guess it's as hard as being a cook somewhere. Keep going through the motions while trying to provide something of a quality, all while answering the whimsy of people's orders. I think the hardest part is dealing with the chemical hazards some people might leave behind. Why? At one point, I thought about being a bartender. I was afraid they'd make me wear skimpy clothes and dance or something. Here we go again. Well, it depends on where you start working, you know? I guess I was lucky Valhalla didn't end up being a tacky disco overseen by a DJ with an afro. My boss just wanted a comfy place, I think. Your boss sounds like an interesting person, but with wanting to put me somewhere safe and all that. She is. She's so cool and collected, but has no qualms about showing excitement about stuff. Wish it was that easy. Yeah. I used to run a karaoke booth at a bar when I was younger, and I would always chat with the bartenders after everything was closed, and I was just like, a lot of it was them when they did get mixed drinks. Basically, you just hit a couple buttons on the computer and it tells you how to make it. But other than that, it was mainly just, can I have a beer? Can I have a beer? Can I have a beer? Or just like pouring shots of stuff. So it's interesting. For the funniest thing about it though is that for alcohol, like a lot of those are very sanitary, because like if you worked in like a kitchen and you poured something everywhere, it wouldn't be that sanitary. But I mean, alcohol, yeah, it does get sticky at points because there's sugar in some of it, but it's alcohol. So in the end of the day, I would rather have like someone pour vodka on me on accident, because it's like, it smells, but it's alcohol, so it's fucking clean, I guess, for lack of a better term, as opposed to someone dropping ketchup all over the place. Sure, she's been a bit tense the last couple days, but even then, when you're with her, everything just feels under control. She also has this mechanical arm. I have no idea how she got it, but... Sorry, I got carried away. It's fun to see you break the wise bartender character you're using here. I do that? It'd be nice to meet this boss of yours sometime and thank her. Alcohol does burn pretty well. I will never fuck with flaming alcohol drinks. Shall I call her? She'd be glad to know you're okay. Oh no, I shouldn't pester her that way. Besides, it's getting late and I don't want to abuse your generosity. You can ask for another one, although I don't know how much alcohol you can handle. I think I can handle another drink. One brand teeny, please. Coming right up. A brand teeny. Yeah, that. Yeah, that. One karma treat. Woo, blah, blah, blah. Here. Yep, seems like the stuff. Cheers. Are you okay? Yeah, just a bit dizzy. And you're clearing your throat? It helps me focus a bit. Yeah, I'm better now. Hey, Jill, do you work with other women? I work for a woman. My only coworker is male. Why? You lucky bitch! Or, I mean, you have no idea the heaven you live in. When I started my internship, every intern was female. Have you ever tried competing with women for a good spot? They're relentless. You tried making friends with any of them? Friends? Those cunts are in it for friendship. They're out for blood! Sorry, I mean, the other day I got an assignment and all I got for my efforts was an afternoon spent locked in the bathroom. And this other time, when our supervisor praised me, I'm still looking for my briefcase. Ugh. Sometimes I just want to take all these bitches and throw them in the sewers or something. Let the lizard men feast on their livers. I'm just so tired of having to deal with all that. Tired of having to put up with them. Tired. No sleeping here, please. Do you want me to call you a cab? Would you please go please be so kind? Hey, it's Jill. Can you send us a cab? The client? Just a second. Hey, Kim, I'm gonna need your full name. Kimberly Lavalette. Wow, what a flowery name. Kimberly Lavalette. No, I have no idea how to spell it. She's too sleepy to answer that. Okay, fine, thanks a lot. They'll be here in a minute. Been through a lot today, I guess. Hey, Jill, the bathroom's done. I'm leaving. Guide Miss Lavette to her cab on your way out, please. Oh, she woke up and fell asleep again. Sure, anything for a client. Excuse me, miss. Please help me walk you to your cab. Pockets. And that's it. Are we done for the night? Seems like it. Where's Gil? Where's the girl that was here? Gil cleaned the bathroom and left because he's staying. Kim woke up, had a couple of drinks, and left. So she's called Kim. How did she look to you? How was she? She's freaked out when she woke up, but she managed to calm down. Are you worried about her? Wouldn't you be? I don't know. Hey, boss. Do you feel like calling you boss is too impersonal? Not really, no. It's not like you call me that because I'm a stranger. Just out of habit. Oh. Anyway, you're free to go after you finish washing up the glasses. Let me transfer you today's payment. Maybe I'll give Gil a small bonus for dealing with the bathroom. Flawless service. Achievable on lock. Boom. Oh, your membership to Shining Fingered will automatically renew on the 17th. Make sure your account has at least $800 by then. Jill is lost in thought without a hollow plant. Buying it will prevent her from being distracted. You can now browse Danger U, and you can now visit J.C. Elton's. Weren't you gonna have curry today? The ghost took my money. Right. Let's save the game and take a pee break. Yay, we're gonna double save. I have a habit of double saving just in case something goes wrong. We're gonna take a short break. I'm gonna go tinkle and then refill my coffee, and then we'll come back and we'll read the Augmented Eye and Danger U and jump into the next day. Well, I guess I should let me buy the hollow plant first. So I need hollow plant, boom, and the Mulan tea. Boom. Okay. Let me go tinkle, and then I'm gonna refill my coffee, and then we'll come back and we'll do more. I hope you guys are having fun. I'm really enjoying this. I like it when I get to kind of just chillax and do my thing. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna hopefully try to get through this. We're gonna try to get through this whole thing today, which it's not too long of a game. There's just a lot of reading, so I hope that you guys are here for that. If we don't finish it today, I don't think I'll do a stream tomorrow because it's Christmas, but we'll see. But I will be right back. Okay, we'll refill our drinks, go stretch your legs, and we'll be back with more in a second. Okay? Let me pull up a BR back screen. All right, I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to make my coffee, and then I ended up making myself a little snack. Because if you drink 3 cups of coffee and have no food in your stomach, you get a little shaky, and it don't feel good. Okay, so we bought the things we had to buy. So let's do some streamering. Where do we live? Okay. Yeah, unlock that, and then we can go to Danger U. Mickey concert. Okay, so let's limit all the concert conversation to this thread. How are you preparing for the best day of your life? I'm going with my boyfriend. Boyfriend? Why would you lie on the internet? Boyfriend. Wow. Fucking normies, get out! That's so cute, Anon. Anyway, I'm going with a very special friend of mine. Are you the girl from the other day who had a crush on her best friend? Yes. So you're finally going to confess? Oh my god, this is going to be the cutest thing. But I still don't know if I like her. Oh, good. Just wait until Mickey shows up. You know right away if you love her. Trust me, I've been there. How so? You will understand once you're there. Mickey concerts are some magical shit. Let's talk about Alice Rabbit. What it says on the tin. So what's the news on them? I'm drawing a blank right now. We haven't heard of Alice in a while. Now that I think of it, you think they're planning something? There's this constant rumor I hear about a terrorist attack next week. Don't scare me with that stuff, please. I have enough as it is. Whoa, we're gonna be attacked and it will be funny. You see those white knight fucks do nothing but drink. How do you know if you're getting hacked by How do you know if you get hacked by Alice? It's my first time reading about them. Lurk more. She normally leaves a funny ASC2 drawing and a message something like happy not birthday. That sounds lame as fuck. Why is Alice even a celebrity? The hell? Alice was the one who leaked all the internal White Knight memos. She literally started the riots with the leaks. At least try with your baits. In the last thread, Anon wants to confess her feelings to her best friend. I still don't know. And how is she? I bet she's one of those cute, clueless girls who can't catch your signals. You could say that, but she can be incredibly sharp sometimes. So I was right. That's going to be difficult. Now you have to be direct and to the point. I'm afraid that's not going to be the case here. Not that I'm actually in love. Stop. I'm going to marry Miki. Stop being such an attention whore. We are here for Miki. Come on, Anon. Don't be mean. We just want to help a fellow Miki sister. You don't have to fight because of me. It wasn't my intention to derail the thread. Don't pay attention to her. Everyone else here wants to help you. I'm a guy. I'm a guy. Now who's the attention whore again? Alright. News time. I think Alice Rabbit might be a dog. A dog, you say? Why not? After receiving brain enhancements, they're capable of learning at near human speeds. So why is it so impossible to imagine a gifted dog who uses their brilliance for programming? It makes a lot of sense, right? Well, maybe 01010101000100000 blah 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 blah. 70% of our readers consider shrimp ramen to be disgusting. This is not really a surprise, but a lot of people seem to hate this particular brand of instant food. This is from a survey conducted here at the Augmented Eye last month. We asked our readers to tell us their most hated dishes, and with a total of 6,000 votes, it looks like the market for shrimp ramen is reducing. That's good, because it sucks. It sucks so much, I barf a little every time I smell it. How can anyone like that? It's ridiculous. Ugh, can't even finish this article. I'm sorry, everyone. I have to puke. Blurg. I hope it's put out of sale.
Local woman, local hero. This morning, a suicide attempt was thwarted by an unidentified local woman. The incident occurred at Artemis's Will Mall while people noticed someone was at the rooftop of a building. Firefighters were called as soon as their presence was noticed by pedestrians, but the person jumped off without notice. Just when the would-be suicide victim jumped off, a local woman was able to catch them midair and fled the scene before they could identify her. The mall is taking extra security measures now. It makes me wonder if that... I never thought about that. What if the mysterious rescuer was Dana and the woman was Kim? Because she was so fed up with her job. Maybe. We gotta save it because we bought the plant and the tea. Where's my cursor? Time to go to work. Wednesday, December 14th.
Good evening. Hey, Jill. That's the sound you don't hear every day. Boss, what are you doing with that helmet? I was just about to ask you where it came from. The White Knight came in yesterday. She left it, and well, she forgot to take it with her. I figured she'd eventually come looking for it, so I left it under the Wait. Do you regularly put things on without asking who they belong to first? I don't plan and evaluate every move, Jill. I just act. Anyway, as your boss, I'm taking this helmet until the client comes for it. You sound happy.
Creature.
Hi, Q. Well, this helmet is comfortable and cool and comfortable and cool and really, really cool. Hello. It's strange that you're late, Gil. Yeah, the traffic was... Don't run! You have work to do! I'm not going back to Hong Kong!
Hong Kong?
Chief? Sorry, I thought you were someone else.
Apparently.
I leave the rest up to you. I'll detonate the Pluto warhead somewhere safe. The what? Where now? Nothing. Never mind. She seems happy. I have been here.
Come to Brazil.
She's been tense these past couple of days. If she's somehow relaxed now, good. Are you all set?
Yup.
All right. It's time to mix drinks and change.
You!
Oh, Miss Kim. Because of you, I got up late and got lost Because of you, I got up late and lost a full day of work. And on the day, everyone got a nifty assignment too. Wait, because of me? You were the one that got me drunk and made me fall asleep like a goddamn log. So you arrived home safely. That's nice. That's all you have to say? Hi, Jurassic. How are you doing, buddy? What do you want me to say? If I felt remorse over every client that gets drunk here, I wouldn't be working. True, morally speaking, I shouldn't let people get drunk. But getting people drunk is the unspoken main purpose of my job. And I did say that I didn't know how much alcohol you could handle, didn't I? Seriously, what kind of answer is that? Hello, Mr. Donovan.
Do I know you? Hey, Brett, you're in luck. I decided to bless this place again.
You're doing good? I'm glad you're doing good. I'm doing well too. We're drinking coffee, we're eating snacks, we're playing Valhalla. It's Christmas Eve, it's really cold outside, and I put some socks on. I love that emote. Luck, he says. Oh, Mr. Donovan, welcome to Valhalla. What can I get you?
What do you think I want, kid?
The usual. Gee, I wonder what he means. He wants a big beer. What are they for? What are they for? 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yay.
Big beer. Here you go.
Yes, now that's what I call service.
That's good to hear. What brings you here today, Mr. Donovan?
Today, we're supposed to hand the interns an article topic. All those crazy bitches came flocking to me like the first high schooler with a car. I couldn't deal with it, so I switched places with some poor sap. He was supposed to be doing an interview today, but hell with that. All thanks to that, and thanks to all that shit, I found myself here, blessing your hellhole with my presence.
You were here yesterday, too. How did that come about?
There's this gal that's performing at a concert later tonight. Yesterday, I was tuning into the details of the interview that I'd have with her today. And like I said, I'd rather work here than deal with a pack of competitive bitches.
I see. How was the interview?
Easy enough. The fact that the gal had a nice pair of knockers helped. We've come a long way in the department of Lilum sex appeal, I tell ya.
She was a Lilum, then?
Yep, one of those fancy new king-class Chia models. I've heard they're anatomically correct in every way. I wouldn't mind finding out about that myself. Hey, the guy with the John face.
Huh? Me? What the hell is a John face?
Yeah, you. Do I know you?
I don't think so, sir.
No, I'm pretty sure I know you. Wait. It was the Hong Kong riots 10 years ago, right?
I've never been to Hong Kong.
And I certainly didn't defect from any anti-riot force after stealing supplies.
John face! Haha, John face, John face!
Really? That's a bummer. You look like the guy who owes me a drink.
You were in those riots, Mr. Donovan?
Do I look like some anarchist hippie to you? 10 years ago, I tried to start a silicone business. So I was in Hong Kong talking with some investors and those damn riots broke out. Seriously though, did they really think the laws they were trying to pass wouldn't backfire?
You're kind of in and out here. You're supposed to be working. You're working on Christmas Eve! How dare they? I hope they're paying you well enough for this, Cooks.
They were openly trying to segregate people with augmentations. No matter how many they have different capabilities you put in between it, it's still segregation. And once people started crying segregation like that, you're doomed.
Double? They're making you work double or they're paying you double?
This is the PR century. If you're gonna do that, disguise it a bit.
That's a very laconic way of summarizing the incident. I mean, there was a political agenda revolving cheap labor. Paying you double? I can't believe you're finally making $10. Let's go! All right, Cooks, I won't bother you any longer. Get to work. Don't forget to leave out cookies for Santa tonight. The plan reached such a developed stage because the media was instilling fear in the public. The general fear that augmented people would become power-hungry maniacs was a key factor in the plan. And everything was mostly the aftermath of the previous protests where, on second thought, maybe it's better to be laconic. Trying to get the full picture might take you back beyond the Industrial Revolution. I thank you for the gift subs, gamer. What's going on? There goes your whole paycheck. Thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you for spending your entire paycheck here at I Can Play Twitch TV. I now have enough to retire. Thank you very much, Cooks. I appreciate it. You're a gem, and it's always a pleasure to have you around. All that happened when I got to high school. I remember I had to turn down a scholarship in Hong Kong because of all that.
Scholarship. That's no mean feat, brat.
Well, I guess even without the scholarship, there would have been a language barrier. I remember I was kind of excited back then because I was really into this Chinese idol band. It was one of those things I'd rather not remember much of. 10 an hour, but 10 a paycheck? Oh no, I meant 10 a paycheck, Hugh. You don't understand. Cooks is very, very, very inexpensive work. AAA quality on an F grade budget.
You'd be surprised at how easy Chinese can be.
Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, I'll take another drink right now. So you know how to speak Chinese?
The only translator I had was available. The only translator I had available was some pizza-faced pencil neck, and I wasn't gonna allow myself to be seen with that. Someone like me can learn Chinese in 2 weeks. Well, I'm guessing a scholarship student might have a chance.
Why do I feel like he suddenly challenged me to finally learn Chinese? Chinese? Wait. When you say Chinese, do you mean Mandarin or Cantonese?
Tangerine Canto what?
When people say Chinese, they're usually referring to the written word, not the spoken one. It's important to clarify because there are lots of dialects in the Chinese language. In Hong Kong, lots of people speak Cantonese, so just saying Chinese won't do. You might have learned Cantonese because you were only going to Hong Kong. Or you might have learned Mandarin because it's the only one spoken by the majority elsewhere.
I went to Hong Kong and managed to seal a deal. I have no idea about anything else.
Right. Drink not coffee? No.
Anyways, surely a student with a scholarship could serve me a Mars blast too, right?
Sure, on it. A Mars blast? That's a change of pace. Excuse me. Blend, 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 blend. Success! Mars blast. Beautiful. Here.
All right. Guess I'll believe your story.
Right.
Hey, kid. I got wasted yesterday, so there's a certain protocol here. Would you mind telling me if I said anything someone could use against me in a court of law?
Unless complaining about your investors can be used as a legal weapon, I don't think so.
Oh, good. Fuck those sons of bitches. What did I tell you?
How they wanted unreasonable stuff and how they feel like they have more power than you and all that.
Oh yeah, I recall something like that. Then again, it seems to be something I say a lot when drunk. That and racial slurs in German.
Racial slurs? What?
Let me tell you something. There are people worse than your investors.
Changing the channel. Who?
Your clients.
Excuse me?
Your readers. If you think clients are always right, then you're wrong. Unless I'm the client, that is. We live in an era where PR is the first and only word in anything. You can sell the shittiest of stuff and people will buy it if you're the apple of their eyes. But make one fucking mistake and it's over for you. You're suddenly a criminal to them. No chance of appeal. Gods forbid if they ever catch you said something out of context. A month ago, we had to clarify that we were talking about the animal in an article about cougars in nearby forests. All because we got a pack of 40-year-old divorced soccer moms crying about hurt feelings. They were having a picnic parties in the same forest and thought we were writing about them. God, I hope at least one of them gets eaten by their damn namesake. Yeah, it's funny when somebody else hears it, but the smell of rosy perfume still makes my blood boil. Nowadays, nobody can take a joke. They're always out for blood. You can't win. You will always offend somebody. And while some take it graciously, many just love feeling insulted. They relish the thought of ganging up against something. And those hypersensitive bastards are your clients. They're the ones that you have to target. I run a goddamn newspaper. The whole point is to present news in the most neutral way possible. Being offended by a newspaper is like getting angry at the mirror.
Sure. Let's go with that. I mean, it's not like he's totally wrong, but hearing it from him is kinda
Damn, look at the time. I need to get back to work soon.
Really?
I just finished an interview and it must be posted as soon as possible. The fact that we're posting it after the chick finished her concerts is enough of a problem already.
Something delayed the interview?
The interview was supposed to happen last Friday. One of the interns, this meek little girl, was supposed to do it, but for just some fucking reason, she didn't. I spent 2 days negotiating something else instead.
Negotiating? Do you have to pay or something?
Basically, when that encore concert happens, I need to plaster that chick's face all over the front page.
Ah, I see.
Okay then, one last drink before I leave. Give me something with a bitter to wake me up.
Sure. How about a Grizzly Temple? Bam. Bitter, promo, bland. Bing bong boom. 3 aldehydes, 3 Bronson extracts, 3 powdered deltas, 1 carmotrin. Blend it. Bam! There it is, a Grizzly Temple. Slides it across the counter graciously. Here.
Yeah, this works just fine. Man, that gal's producer was angry as fuck. Trying to negotiate with him was a hassle. I've had less problems dealing with SoCal and Justice Warriors.
Who?
SoCal Justice Warriors, that mafia vigilante group that runs around solving crimes in swimsuits.
Oh, those artificially blonde, artificially tanned folks with big blunt objects? Yeah.
They're an interesting group, you know. They only accept people born or raised in South California and go through hellish training on a daily basis.
They have to. No normal person can run around in swimsuits in this cold weather.
They have an interesting view on the world and how it works, but they're pretty sensitive too. Too many outlets have insulted them in the past, so they're trigger happy against defamation. I've had a dozen guys in Speedos talking to me about some news while flaunting their bags of batteries. And they were still more polite than that producer. Think about it. Watching a banana hammock move at the same time as a bag of batteries was more pleasant. I'm pretty sure there's a banana hammock with bags of batteries audience out there somewhere. Well, I'm out.
Thank you. Please come again.
Yeah.
That was tiring. Hey, Jill, I think I have a problem. Don't tell me. Yep, I can't take the helmet off. Yeah, very funny. Did you check the internet for help? How to take off Valkyrie-type White Knight helmet is not precisely a common query, you know? I could break it, but I don't want to damage a client's proper... What? Did you run out of air? I just realized you served a Valkyrie in Valhalla. Shit. Oh, don't scare me like that. I don't think you can run out of air with this helmet. What are you gonna do? I know someone that might help me. I'll give her a call. Let's see, where was her number? Oh, here it is. Hey, Iris, I need some unclogging advice. Iris? I've heard Chief call her a couple of times. Maybe she's a friend. More importantly, will Chief be fine? She will. Even if there's no God or Buddha, you could always trust Boss. Yeah, let's hope you're right. Hi, honey. Can you see me? Ah, Dorothy. Yeah, I can see you. Why? Really? Man, did they sell me the wrong stuff? Who sold you what? Jill, I'm going out for a bit to buy a screwdriver and some bacon and... Are you talking to yourself again? No, I'm not. Hello? Oh, hi, Dorothy. Wherever you are. I'll be back in a bit then. She didn't see you? Oh, I get it now. They sold me a Vic jammer, not an optic camouflage system. Care to explain? Have you seen those pics or videos of someone stripping or undressing? But I mean the ones where the clothes are the only thing you see and the other person is invisible? Come again? There's these people out there with the fetish for invisible people, where you can only see a few articles of clothing floating about. I was trying to find something that would let me cater to that fetish, but my contact misunderstood my request. I asked him to bring me something that would make me invisible, and he did. But I'm only invisible to cameras. Even then, wouldn't your clothes be visible, too, with such a jammer or something? You have a point. Oh well, I'll work something out. Maybe I'll get a nano camo module. Nano camo? Haven't you heard of nano camo? They're a military technology company that recently branched into civilian appliances. They use nanotechnology to make fabric and other materials take any color or texture that you want. You can order a module from them and change the colors of clothes, walls, or tables with it. It sounds interesting. Maybe I'll have to look it up. What does that have to do with what you want? If I remember correctly, they have a module that makes things almost invisible to the human eye. It was quite pricey last I checked, though. Almost. For the human eye? Well, it's not perfect. If you move, you'd be an eerie, surroundings-colored blob. And we Lilims see things differently, so it's been ineffective against us. Still, might be what I need. Now, what was that about talking to yourself again? Nothing important. What are you having? I'm in a good mood, so give me a piano, woman. Sure thing. Dorothy wants a piano woman. Huh? I put too much Karmatrine. Five Adelhyde, 5 Bronze Extract, 2 Powdered Delta, 3 Flanner Guide, and 3 Karmatrine. All aged and mixed. Ta-da!
Success! Piano woman.
Look at how beautiful that is. It's such a beautiful drink. Hee hee. You take a sip. You guys having a good day? Adjusts my ears. Serve! 1 piano woman. Thanks! I love these ones, you know. I keep them for special occasions whenever I'm feeling good or when I need to get out of a slump. And today? Today I feel good. That's nice. Okay then, how's this for a bonus payment? Oh, the ticket from Friday. Can't believe I still remember that. That guy was so nice in giving it to me. Man, it was filled to the brim with dogs. I would have enjoyed the drink here otherwise. I don't think this ticket should be valid. Then again, they were improvised, so there isn't really a contract involved or anything. You know? If you're lonely enough to start talking to yourself, we could hit an arrangement. Keep me fed and I'll keep you company. You still need to pay if you want to get naughty, though. I think I'll pass. I already have a cat that does all that. Did you pay him to finish that sentence, and I'll make sure you truly become invisible. Fine. Consider this a standing offer, though. Oh, hey, John. Dorothy. Didn't see you here last Friday. I was, dealing with some stuff over the weekend. And Monday. Yeah. Was it a girl? I wish. What did you do? I'd rather not talk about it. Hey, honey. What did he do? Gil's been a complete mystery for as long as I've known him. His past is like a nebulous mass that tries to bite him every once in a while. Nebulous? You hear so much random stuff, it's hard to make connections about what happened. When. And you know, people lie. Does your boss know about it? She said, I'm not one to judge. Seems like she knows what the hell's going on, though. But I think I'm better off not knowing. It's not really that necessary, and it's a pain to think about. I'm right here, you know. Did I tell any lies? No, but never mind. Oh, yeah. About your boss, why is she wearing a helmet? She found it, she put it on, now she's stuck. Oh, yeah. Putting stuff on stuff you find is problematic. No shit. I mean, there's this girl that wanted to see if she could use a glass bottle as a... It's a little early for those stories right now, Dorothy, don't you think? Nope. By the way, it's weird that I didn't see you yesterday. No! What's wrong, Q? I have a job too, you know. Yeah, but you usually come before you start. Aw, did you miss me that much? Yesterday was a bit different. I worked the entire day. I don't know if I should ask. Oh, it was weird, but not kinky weird? The guy paid me to spend all day pretending to be his daughter. Really? Yeah, I go to his house at 11 a.m., dress as requested, and I spend all day there. Play some games, occasionally tell him I love him, and then go to bed when ordered. Then I leave. Nothing sexual. I used to expect him to push me against the ground and have his way with me. But after 3 years, it's likely that'll happen. Unlikely that'll happen. 3 years? Yeah. 1 day a year for 3 years now. Oh, but last year he also wanted me to play the part on his daughter's birthday. Wait a second. Does he have a daughter or not? Had. Seems she died 4 years ago. Oh. Yep. I seem to attract that kind of people sometimes. What kind of people? Nobody. I said nothing. Also, if you guys are paying attention, Ingram from the previous day talked about how he paid someone to be his daughter. Dorothy plays Ingram's daughter once a day, every year, because his daughter died, which is why he's sad and depressed. Give me a moonblast, would you? Sure, 1 moonblast coming up. Beep, burp, pew. Blend, 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 blend. Excuse me. Blend, 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 blend. Moonblast! Here. There's something interesting about this drink. I don't actually like it, but I can't stop drinking them. It tastes a bit like sugar drowned in pure alcohol. Small wonder you feel like that. There's something I've been meaning to ask you. Yes, I'm single and I don't mind that you're a girl. You actually mind what anyone is? Not at all. Anyway, it's not about that. Do you all DFC 72s look like kids? Yes and no. Out of the factory, we look like kids because our development needs to be as close to human as possible. Then you look like babies outside the factory? Nope, every fresh DFC 72 looks like about 10 to 13. It makes it easier to upgrade later. Upgrade? Once a DFC 72 passes 3 maturity tests, it can opt for a factory upgrade. Said upgrade alters its body to something older. So, some go for it, some don't. Will you go through with it? I don't know. Right now, I'm a rarity. You don't find many like me in my line of work, so I have an advantage. And I really need that advantage, you know? How so? When people hire me, half the time it's not because I'm me. The amount of role-playing I have to do on a normal night is ridiculous. So if I stop looking underaged, I'll lose my advantage over everyone else. I didn't think about it that way. Should I think about it at all? I mean, maybe I'll go through with it when I ever decide to retire or something. But right now, I'm just fine the way I am. I see. Good evening, Gil. Welcome to... Does that happen a lot? Not really. It wouldn't. It would happen less if Jill would just let people call her Jules. Call me Jules, and I'll make sure every time you sit, you hear the cling of your shaker. Fine, fine. I'll be with you in a minute, Jamie. Just let me finish here. Sure, no hurry. Hello, sailor. Hello, young lady. Just call me Dorothy. You're Jamie, right? What's wrong, Q? Do you have issues with the sex bot? Nice to meet you, Dorothy. Hey, let me buy you a drink. Oh, I couldn't let you do that. The implication. Like always, it's about the implication. I insist. I got a hefty bonus the other day, and today I'm in a good mood. I suppose it'd be impolite of me to reject. Sure, I'll take your offer. Yay! Honey, I'll have a big sunshine cloud, and I'll be fine with just a gut punch. Come on, don't be stingy. Ask for something more expensive. I'd rather not. Man, that girl puts me on edge with the way she dresses me. Okay then, let me get your orders. 1 big sunshine cloud and 1 gut punch. 2 Adelheid upgraded to 4, 2 bronze and extra upgraded to 4 on the rocks, and optional Karmatrine. How do I tell if it's big? All right, time to blend it. It's about the implication. Sun cloud! Sun cloud alone. That looks good too. That looks like an Animal Crossing leaf dipped in alcohol. Next. And then what do I need? A gut punch. Gut punch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 Flanner guide and optional Karmatrine. Success. Here and here. Thank you. All in order. Thank you. Don't mention it. And thank you, Jim. It's my job. Hey, Dorothy. May I ask you something private? If you need a price list, I have a convenient card with updated fees. I can give you a discount if you pay for the room or invite me to dinner. No, thanks. It's not about that. Then go ahead. I don't think you can ask me something I've never been asked before. Is it true that the DFC-72 line leaves tracking nanomachines in the other person after they violate every hole in your body, regardless of its original purpose? Yes. That's a semi-myth that nobody has tried to dispel. It's true, but also not true at the same time. Care to explain? We do have tracking nanomachines, but they're released when the body enters alert mode. When we're being assaulted or that way, the authorities can chase down the attacker. It's kind of buggy. I've heard stories of DFC-72s who marry, get nervous on their wedding night, and bam! Their partners end up spending the honeymoon in jail. I see. And besides, I've modded myself so that if any tracking nanomachines were still being released, I'd have to commend their tenacity, to be honest. There's also this urban myth that the nanomachines would improve performance, but that's just silly. Now I get to ask you something. Sure, go ahead. How much of you is still organic? Just enough that my skin still heals over time. Come on, you know that's not what I meant. I'll tell you that, nothing more. Fine, see if I care. Honey, I'm going. I'll leave you with the meanie. Thank you. Please come again. That girl's something else, huh? Bom. She's so earnest about what she does. It's kind of hard not to root for her. She also has no qualms about anything whatsoever. That becomes a problem from time to time. Okay, I'm done here. Right, I'm gonna go and take my... Gil! I need your girly hands for a second here! Coming. Sorry, can you take care of him while I help her? Sure, no problem. I apologize for taking time for your break. Nah, don't worry. Sorry you have to deal with me. You're no problem, Jill. Yeah, but you usually seem to have a blast when Gil's the one serving you. Anyway, do you want something? Can you make me a Mars Blast? That I can. Mars Blast! You guys having fun? I'm having fun. I think I haven't played this in like a year or so. It's nice to get back to it. I love the characters. Ah, shit! Too much Karmatrine. Blend, 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 blend. Mars Blast! Here you go. Here you go! Bitter and mind-numbing, just like war. Have you been to war? Life's a war we fight every day, Jill. So you haven't been. Not an official one, at least. Something I've been wondering for a while now. What could that be? First, it was how a professional assassin could be so polite and pleasant to be around. But I guess in your line of work, doesn't have to be bearing on your personality. Thanks a lot. What I've often wondered about is how you can be so calm. Aren't you, like, worried about police or the like? Well, first of all, I try to keep everything as clean as possible. Second, I don't come here looking for trouble, so I don't raise suspicion. And finally, you can thank your boss for easing my mind around things. My boss? I've seen what she's done. I feel safe here. She could take care of things if I went in. Haywire? You? Don't mind. Or not to mind it if you just said it. You wouldn't happen to know how she got her mechanical arm, would you? I heard she lost her original fighting a cyborg wrestler on the road. Just rumor. Damn. Still don't know though. Cyber Psycho, hell yeah, let's go! David Martinez. Have you tried asking her? She told me it's more interesting if it's left a mystery, which leads me to believe that she might have started some of the rumors herself. They're believable because she's her. Maybe I'll see her in action. You should. It's quite the show. Good news, Jill. The helmet came off and you can take your break. Finally. It's always a pleasure, Jamie. Thank you, Jill. Boss, break! Alright! Is this part of the Cyberpunk universe? It is not! It is a standalone game. We saving the game. We saving the game. We chillin'? We having a good Christmas Eve? Got it. Right. Tell me about your guys' Christmas plans. Anyone doing anything exciting for Christmas tomorrow? Boss should clean the chicken bucket she throws out. Everyone can smell the spice from a mile away. You can take a couple minutes more, you know. I'm fine, thanks. How did you get the helmet off? Turns out the release button was just jammed with ashes. Whoever owns that helmet made sure to use it to the point of voiding the warranty. Keep it safe in case she comes back, okay? Sure. Now, take it away from me before I feel compelled to put it on again. Right. Yes, it's open. Great. Welcome to Valhalla. Good evening. What kind of place is this? Did I step into some kind of afterlife? You often enter places without knowing what they are? Sorta, kinda, yeah? Well, this is a bar. A bar. Nice, nice. What can I get you? I don't know. I don't drink much, to be honest. What do you recommend for me? What do you normally enjoy? I like tea. That's not something I can work with. What about flavors? Bitter, but not too bitter? Sorry if it's too confusing. Something bitter, but not too much. Maybe something bitter and girly? Let me see what I can get you. Now, since Kirai Mickey is here, hold on. Since Kirai Mickey is here, so basically, since I bought that tea earlier in the game, this is where you would use it. So, this is where you would sell her the spiced tea. And you mix. Boom, tea. So this is where you serve her her tea, and this unlocks Kira's ending. Here you go. Hey, I like this one. But didn't you say you didn't have tea? Well, it's not freshly made tea or anything like that. You don't look like you're from around here. What brought you by, miss? I'm the star that always shines in the dark night sky. I'm the glow that will guide you through your sorrow. I'm the northern light that will show you your dreams. I'm Kira Mickey! So, should I call you Miss Mickey or Miss Kira? No, you're not getting it. I'm just Kira Mickey. Here, let me help you. I'll say Kira, you say Mickey, okay? Okay. Kira! Mickey. No. Put more spirit into it. Kira! Mickey. Almost there. Kira! Mickey. Kira! Mickey! Kira! Mickey! Kira! Mickey! Wait. Mickey! That's it, are you feeling it? Kira! Mickey! Kira! Mickey! Mickey! And don't you ever forget it. What the hell am I doing now? Where were we, Jamie? Right, I was telling you. Wow, you're good. Thank you. It's nice to know I still have it. Especially since I have a concert in a bit. Concert? Wait, you're the Willem that's putting on a concert tonight. I'm one Willem putting on a concert tonight. I don't know if I'm the same Willem you're looking for. What are you doing all the way out here? Well, they were making last-minute preparations for the concert, so I snuck out. My producer is always obnoxious about what's going on, so I decided just to leave. I saw one of the concert's posters outside and decided to check this place. Is that? That's kind of dangerous. Won't your producer be mad when you go back? He will, but it's not the first time I've done this. And he still needs me to do the concert anyway. I see. How big is the concert? We planned for a bit over 100,000 people and sold out fast. So we managed to secure ourselves another show in a couple of weeks. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I may not have as many fans as other performers, but mine are very loyal, so that's nice. Over 100,000 is a many? Yes, it is. Hold on. Then, based on your little demonstration before, I should call you Miss Meek, right? You don't get it. Let's start from the top. I'll just call you Miss Idol then. I like that. Hey, do you have anything soft? Soft? As in alcohol-free? No, I mean soft as in soft. Soft. Let's see what I can get you. Sweet, girly, soft. Flanger guide. Optional Karmatring! Try this. Yeah, this'll do it, thanks. Hey, have you considered being more theatrical when mixing drinks? Eh? You know, like spinning bottles, lighting drinks on fire, and all that kind of stuff? When I was in college, I tried going to a party once. The bartender who tried those tricks gave me a nasty bump in the forehead when the bottle slipped in his hand. The kind of theatrics usually feel pointless and seem to slow down the process of actually making the drink. Yeah, but never underestimate the power of putting on a good show. It can feel incredible and be very rewarding, you know? I'll keep it in mind. Hey, is this glass important? Depends on why you're asking. Do you want me to sign it? Oh, sure, I guess. No guessing. Are you sure or not? Yeah, do as you please. Okay then, who should I make it out to? Maybe for my boss? I wonder if Gil would like it though. Your name, girl! Oh, for Jill then. For Jill, never lose your star. From Kira Miki. Oh, that's a pretty autograph. Thanks. No, thank you. I'm guessing someone with as many fans as you has their fair share of stalkers, right? Well, there are two kinds of people that obsess over me. They're the shy ones that follow me everywhere, hiding just out of sight. And there's my fan club. What's the difference between them? The fan club follows me around a lot too, but they usually keep a distance. Actually, I think they're outside waiting for me right now. They're also very organized. They'd make pretty good soldiers. The others, the stalkers, are a bit sneakier and don't act in groups. I'm guessing the stalkers are bothersome, huh? Actually, they're not that bad. Stalkers are nice when you get used to them. I remember one once protecting me from being mugged. There's another that breaks into my house once a week to make me breakfast. And she begins to see the problem? I just wish they'd leave my underwear drawer the same when they'd find it. I take pride in how neatly I organize my underwear, you know? I take pride in my old liquor collection. I guess it's the same. No, wait. It isn't. Yeah, you get it, Jill. Okay, one more drink before I go. By now, the stage should have been all organized, so the fallout should have settled. Isn't it a bit late for a concert? It's part of my gimmick. I always make concerts that go from night till dawn. In this one, I'm supposed to close the song called Sunshine Stone. If everything goes up as planned, the weather forecast is accurate, the sun will come up just as I reach the climax of the song. I'd be depressed if they asked for Your Love is a Drug as an encore, though. Sounds nice. Hey, I need one to make you feel the tickets are worth a ridiculous price, you know? Don't you think it sucks to pay for something only to find out you shouldn't have bothered? Yeah, one time I bought some expensive coffee in this cafe. It tasted like filthy water with cream. I still don't know if it was the coffee or the girl that served it, but it was bad. Man, that sucks. Speaking of which, do you have anything bitter? I really need to wake myself up. Let's see what I can find. This idol.
Sunshine cloud. Nope. Nope.
Optional Karmatring. Rocks and... Hacha! Stretch all my bones out! Hiya! Sun Cloud. Try this. Yeah, this works. So, how is it? Could be sweeter, but it's delicious. I figured it was for waking me up or something, so... Really nice, thanks. Hey, Jill, have you ever lost your identity? I lost my ID card a few times, yeah. No, I mean, your identity. You've forgotten who you are. What's with the change in expression? Look at her, she's like, no, not really. I did. Kira Miki is just an artist name. At first, it was hard for me to play the part, you know? But I gained so much satisfaction from the concerts that I decided to invest myself. And I overdid it. How so? I became so invested that the character, I forgot who I was. Who was I before I became Kira Miki? What did I think? Where does Kira Miki start, or end, and I begin? I just don't know anymore. Sounds rough. What drove you to such a decision? The fact that I know I'm performing a noble duty. How? You have to deal with many stressful things in everyday life. Work, debt, sickness, insecurity, a black slime that comes out of the sewers every full moon. You don't know what will wake you every morning. You don't know if it will make you get back to bed that night. When measured, the cons of life outweigh the pros. People need something to cling to, and for many, I'm that thing. You are? During my concerts, they stop being themselves for 4 hours. They're not a nurse, an office worker, or a store clerk. For those 4 hours, they're just part of the mass that goes to see an idol. No religion, gender, or social classes divide them. They're all on the same level. Yeah. When not in a concert, I try to give them songs that will cheer them up, will make their lives worth living. When I see people call my name from the stage, I know they're thanking me. Thanking me for that single moment that they can be happy. That's what I love about the stadium. I'm down below while they're up high. Forgetting who I was before means that I can protect those smiles, so be it. I'll make that sacrifice as many times as needed. Because I live for them. Because I know I help them. I'm the star that always shines in the dark night sky. I'm the glow that will guide you through your sorrow. I am the northern light that will show you your dreams. I am Kira Miki. And don't you ever forget that. Fan club to me! We ride to the stadium! Wow. She's something else, huh? I suddenly feel the urge to ditch my shift and follow. You think she's telling the truth? Give me a sec. According to this article, her real name is Michelle Kingston, deployed about 2 years ago. She did a few variety shows with a jazz band, went solo afterwards. What was all that talk then? She was drunk. She was very peculiar. Figures. Still, quite the motivational performer. No doubt. Hey boss, we're done. Alright. You feel like going to that girl's concert? Nah, I don't think so. I don't have tickets anyway. Hey boss, does the name Red Comet ring any bells? Why, that was my moniker during my wrestling days. You're a... Huh? That's what they called me during my time in the Grand Slam Fighters. They saw me coming, they couldn't stop me before I crashed into their heads. Any reason for red specifically? That way I was 3 times faster. How did you find that out? You like wrestling? A client mentioned it yesterday when he saw you. I just kind of remembered. Ah, I see. I should take you wrestling match sometime. Maybe you'll like it. Maybe. In any case, Gil's cleaning the glasses today, so I'm gonna leave now. Take care. Oh, and, boss? Don't cram anything on your head without thinking. Please. Yeah. Huggies! Your membership to Shining Fingered will automatically renew on the 17th. Make sure your account has at least $800 by then. Jill is humming Your Love is a Drug. Buying the song will prevent her from getting too distracted. You can now browse the Kira Miki blog. So I need to buy Your Love is a Drug.
this. Hog.
Time to save the game.
Danger You, Miki Concert 3. In the last thread, Anon hates fun.
I don't want fights.
You people are so immature. What's wrong with being a guy in Danger You? Why do you care if we assume you're a girl anyway? Fuck off. Dudes, Danger You. Let's go back to the concert, please. 2070X, and you stupid idiots still care about petty shit like this. He started everything by mentioning he's a guy. Sigh. Anyway, we should gather somewhere to take the train to the stadium together. No, bad idea. We can make an official, or not a bad idea. We can make an official Danger You meetup. Danger You meetup? Like I'd want to be seen with a bunch of ugly girls in front of my friends. Okay, next time I'm gonna moderate the fuck out of this. No more shit posting. Miki Concert 4. In the last thread, no shit posting allowed. Did that one Anon left? I think so. I never left. I was just lurking to cause not any more trouble.
Don't worry, we're here for you.
Any ideas for the great revelation? Do you know if you like her yet? Look, I just don't want to ruin our friendship. We know each other since we were very young. So she's your childhood friend?
It's just like one of my Japanese animes.
Yeah. Okay, this is what you have to do. When Miki ends singing Lovers in Paradise, you kiss her. Kiss? Of course! Just try to imagine how magical that moment would be with the fireworks and the epic guitar solo.
I will think about it. It's just like one of my Japanese animes.
You guys want me to put up some Christmas lights in my stream? I think I have some Christmas lights. Hold up. I might have something. I got chickens. I got Christmas lights. Bam. We do not want to pin item to live tube. Ah, shit. They're supposed to go behind me. How do they look like on here? Are they too big? Are they too big? Oh god, they're giant. What the fucky? All right, hold up. Bloop. Xmas. We got Xmas couch, Xmas candy cane, Xmas horns, Xmas cocoa, ornaments. I guess we'll just do the animated lights, but we're gonna put them behind them. We're gonna put them down here. Is that good? Is that better looking? We got some Christmas cheer. Simply having a wonderful Christmas time. I guess we could put something else over in the corner too. Lights are enough. Lights are enough. That's enough holiday cheer. Oh, that cracked my back. 1 sec, I'm gonna give myself a stretch redeem. I gotta stand up and do my stretches. You guys can stretch with me if you'd like. Stand up and stretch arms straight up over your head. Twist
To the left, to the right, and then you lean down and touch your toes. Oh.
moisturize me. Okay, fine. Yes, I'll drink some water.
I guess I'll drink some water.
All right, back at it again at the Krusty Krab. Alice Rabbit, thread 2.
Smile face. Stop forcing Alice. So we hate Alice now? Good. It's just that we haven't heard any news yet. Remember the time they posted to announce an attack? Oh, yeah, I remember the cybercrime unit up the admin's ass. December 17th will come. The second retribution birthday is coming. That font. Oh boy. Spooky font. It's happening. Ha ha, time for despair. Oh shit, fuck. That face when I just got out of jail. I'm not going back. Do you know what happens to the people with IPs on the wrong thread? Hi, cybercrime unit. I just want to let you know I'm not Alice, but in fact your mom.
Why you gals so nervous? The only one's getting fucked is the admin. Admin for fuck off, Alice. Not this shit again. You can read the augmented eye. Is Alice Rabbit a group? The answer is here. There she is. There's Alice Rabbit. Who is Alice Rabbit? Judging by the complexity of the methods they've been used to breach all kinds of protected software, some are starting to think this is in fact a group and not a single individual. So is Alice Rabbit a group after all? Not the first time this would be a thing. More than half a century ago, a group of notorious hackers rose to prominence and they called themselves Anon.
They weren't even a real threat.
Quincy. One more civil death and we'll ban protests. After the numerous protests held around the city, which are caused by an ongoing economic and safety crisis, Glitch City's Prime Minister Quincy has made it clear that if the rioters take another civilian life, he'll personally write a law to ban all kinds of public manifestations. This simply cannot go on, Quincy told AE during a call. They only want to destroy public property, and they're actively sabotaging our beautiful efforts to recover our beautiful city. And I've decided that if they cause another civilian casualty, I'll do everything in my power to ban protests. The White Knights will have full authorization to use maximum force. Quincy will be running for a second term next year. Neo San Francisco rocked by powerful earthquake. Millions saved. A powerful 8.6 magnitude tremor has struck the area of Neo San Francisco. Fortunately, modern science was able to identify the quake almost an hour in advance, providing the city plenty of time to prepare for the worst. During the conference call, Glitch City's Prime Minister Quincy congratulated the rescue teams at Neo SF for its rapid response in the wake of the warning. They were an example to follow, and we're certainly looking forward to implement these advancements in earthquake predictions here in our beautiful city. Glitch City is not currently known to be in a seismic zone.
Oh, I love this place. So much energy, so much love. I could feel the optimism in the air. Even after all the struggles, you still came to see me and I got to experience the loudest and craziest crowd in my whole career. I'm beyond speechless. That said, I'm excited to announce we'll have a second date in the city, but it wasn't easy to set up. I'm happy my agency approved it. This was by far our biggest show and I can't wait to experience it again. See you soon, my darlings. Love, Miki.
Oh, it's hard to do her voice.
Hi everyone, are you ready for the Dome concert? I sure am. I perform in a rather large number of concerts every year, and even then I can't help but be excited every time I have one around the corner, and it's all thanks to you. Thanks to your energy and love surrounding my life in every aspect, I'm going to perform all your favorite songs, so please be excited. Just one little request. Please don't wait for me outside the stadium or my bodyguards will get angry at you. I wouldn't like to see you hurt, so please don't do it. What I do to relax. It's been very hectic as of late, so I'd like to share with you what I do to relax. Sitting on rooftops. I'm on the road most of the time, so I don't have a specific rooftop to relax on. I like to feel the breeze and see a beautiful vista. It makes me think about life.
Dab.
Tea cocktails. Oh, this is something I can't live without. Mixing tea with vodka, rum, and gin and lime. You name any tasty natural combination and I'll be all over it. I'm very careful about getting tipsy before a show, though. I wouldn't like to ruin your evening. That's all for today. See you later.
Dab, dab, dab. Okay. Dave.
Okay. What do you guys think? Do you want the scan lines on or off? We'll try this next one with the scan lines off. Thursday, December 15th. Wait, is that this year? Was this? Let me check. Yo, all the dates for this fall on the actual dates. There actually was a December 15th on a Thursday this year. The prophecy.
Good evening. Oh, hi there. I was expecting this bar to be different before opening hours. But I guess it's just the same tired thing.
Alma?
Ah, Leonidas.
Gillian.
Marcello. I stumbled across her on my way in and I asked her if she wanted to tag along. Hope you don't mind.
Sure, make yourself at home. Where's Boss? She didn't put the helmet on again, did she? She knew out for a bit. I don't know what for. She said she'll be back. Alright. Alma, make yourself comfortable while I prepare.
Right, thanks.
Ah! Hello! I'm scuffed. Thanks, Monster Mike. How you doing? Jukebox Hero. Banui. I love Alma. Alma's my favorite character. She's got big bazoopers. Beep 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 beep. Hey Mike, hey Jurassic, haha besties in the chat. Pineapple pizza! I'm doing alright. Big booba Bunui hacker.
It's time to mix drinks and change lives.
What was that?
Oh, just something I made me say back in instruction.
I kinda stuck.
Huh. I went to a school that made us stand up with our hands on our backs when someone came in. That habit didn't rub off until high school, so...
Yeah, it's kinda like that.
Oh yeah, look at this. A glass with a signature?
I'm trying to figure out how I should voice Alma.
A glass with a signature? I'll assume it's either an autograph or an impromptu medicine or something. That Hiramiki girl came here, actually. Oh, yeah, I've seen her name before. You don't seem very surprised. I like B-Link more, actually.
Those stoic-looking duo, right?
Yep, those. I assume you had a better day than mine yesterday. I had to break up with Damien.
Let's see. You want a drink?
You don't seem very surprised.
Alma, we've known each other for what? A few months now? I'd be interested if those relationships of yours went further than a week ago. Damn, Jill, that's cold.
Say you broke up.
There's usually not enough time to cautious. More like, the guy wasn't what I wanted, so I stopped flirting. Like my mom said, if I don't buy it, I don't know the problem. It's because I know the problem. You want a frame? Frame? Yeah, for all those pics you have of your boss. The ones filling your phone's memory.
Some sneak.
Is that true? What do you care? How the hell did you find that out? So it is true! Shut up!
I'm a hacker, remember? You shouldn't piss off a hacker.
Aw, I really like this one of her sleeping in her office.
I think I'll copy it.
Hey, can you make me a bad touch before we keep arguing? Sure. It's a little hard to hear me. What do you mean? My voice mod is popping through the roof right now. Do I need to turn it up a little bit? Gamer? That song that was playing was a little loud, though. Is this any better? I might need to lean closer to my microphone. Maybe when I voice Banu, yeah, I might have to change her voice a little bit. Bad touch in the middle of the street. Bad touch. She's probably thinking about my feet. Bad touch. Bad touch. It's green. What?
Here. Who gives these drinks their silly names?
Usually the one who registers it. Some people have quite the silly sense of humor. Like that girl who keeps laughing over this particular drink's name. Yeah. So, who's Damien? The one with the nice car. Sure, he's also the manager at the bank, but that car was what caught my eye. And what was wrong with him? Turns out he was a LARPer. LARP? Live action role playing. Sounds more like the nickname of some very heavy-handed writer or a military organization. Hi, I'm back!
Big size.
What did he roleplay as? Have you heard of the Woodstock fairs? Those events where people barely dress, stink, roll in the mud, and fuck in the open? Those are hippies, yeah. He frequents those, and it's something I'd rather not deal with at all. Big. If I stayed with him, I'd eventually have to. I mean, I need to support my partner in what he does, but if it's something like that, you see, that's the problem right there. You say breaking up like you had something formal, but most of the time, you're still getting to know him. Think about it. Have you ended your longest lasting relationships for things like those? Okay, sorry for not using the right word or whatever. I'm still sorely disappointed. And at least I'm trying to get some action. When was the last time you spent a night with someone else? Last night. Your cat doesn't count. A year ago. It was messy. See? I mean, I have no idea how you deal with that. If I were you, I would have pushed Fuckboy over here into the closet ages ago.
Fuckboy!
People have different needs and priorities. Yes, but don't you miss having the warmth of someone else at your side? Using them as a pillow, mixing your perfume with theirs, putting your head on their chest, listening to them breathe as they pet your head, dozing off, knowing they're there watching you, protecting you. Jill? Anything I can make you to shut up and drink. I'll have you know that my muscle. I'll have you know that my Uncle Juan taught me ventriloquism when I was 12. Drinking won't stop me from talking or making tasteless puns for Aunt Rosa. Still, give me something weird, would you? Huh? Ventriloquism? Weird? You want a weird drink? Yeah, something different, experimental, uncommon. Let's see. Bromo. Karma Treen. Why the sad face? Here. Yeah, this fits the bill. It's a promotional drink made to commemorate a movie. Read, they left it the chance to sell drinks that would be unmarketable otherwise. Do I have a guide of what to make? Yes. Because we're going for like the canon ending in this playthrough. She was listing all the nice things that Jill don't have. Yeah, well, Alma doesn't have a cat. My cat is asleep in her room. Oh. You know, your orders are weird today. They are? Yeah, usually the first thing you ask for a Brandtini, and then something like a Cobalt Velvet or something similar. Well, I sometimes feel like I needed something different, you know? Something tells me part of the reason you left Damien is because he too was too deep into routine. Maybe. Hey, speaking of routines, as a hacker, what's your opinion on the whole Alice Rabbit thing? That's the silence of somebody who just heard something stupid. Stupid enough to warrant the speech they prepared for occasions just like this. As always, very perceptive of you. You know, decades ago there was this group of people that hacked simple sites with an agenda. Can't remember what they used to call themselves, I just remember it was just petty vandalism. Anyway, everyone that participated started using the same name. They wanted to create this anonymous anarchist's identity. The whole Alice Rabbit thing is just the logical conclusion of that. It's what happens when the idea that reaches its breaking point and goes mainstream. It's no longer a group, but an individual. An untouchable entity watching from the shadows, monitoring and judging everything anyone does. Observing, tolerating no one but itself. A lot of bullshit for what's essentially a pet the press made up. The antithesis of your usual boogeyman if you must. So you don't think the person exists? Don't know, don't care. I mean, have we seen the actions of such an entity? But it might be anything. An individual, a group, an AI. That's not taking into account all the copycats and pranksters using the name. So Alice Rabbit is just a thing that exists, but is also really muddied overall. There's something else that worries me though. That kind of story catches the attention of kids and such. They start trying to hack stuff without knowing the risks or consequences. Imagine if suddenly a group of tweens broke into this bar and started asking for drinks. That's how it feels for me, and it's thanks to that damned Alice Rabbit thing. I see. But enough of that. There's a more pressing matter at hand. There is? Yeah, you've been delaying my invitations for hanging out for some time for too long. Oh, that. You hate me that much, Jill? Does my presence make you that uncomfortable? No, At this rate, I might just crash by your apartment. That way you can't say no. Maybe I'll also crash for the night. We could have a sleepover, braid our hair, tell stories all night, shower together. You know, you need some human warmth in that place. Your tits alone would fill my entire bathroom. Man, you react too nonchalantly. It's no fun. React a little bit. Let me tease you for a second. I refuse. In all seriousness though, any particular reason you keep turning down my invitations? What's with that face, Q? I mean, it's not a date. I just want to have a conversation with you outside these four boombies. She do got some boombies on her. I'm not a morning person. How many of you are morning people? I registered for a night shift precisely to avoid waking up early. The earliest I've asked you out is 10 a.m., you know? That's early morning by my standards. I mean, it's not that I don't want to hang out. I just don't want to wake up early. You are hopeless. Anyway, I'm gonna need another drink here. Like I say, a big brand team. Finally, that's the Alma I know. Brand teeny.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, two. Aged, mixed. Skaboop. You got a lurk. All right, Jurassic Hero, I hope you have a wonderful Christmas. Thank you so much for taking time out of your day to stop in. It means a lot to me. I thought I just heard my cat meow. Here. You know, Rantini is such a weird name. It was originally supposed to replicate the Martine. Problem is, the BTC got a hold of a brand of Vermouth that was named after a certain automobile company. So on a weird whim, they changed the name. I see. You know, I was wondering.
Yeah?
Don't you worry about what the people you work for might be doing with the information you provide?
Not really. You don't. You worry about what happens to the people who leave this place drunk?
Not really most of the time.
Well, neither do I.
Why should you? Do you get people drunk?
Some say my beauty is intoxicating, but that's besides the point. I get my payment, do my job, and about the whole thing.
You make your job sound so easy.
Once you understand what precautions to take, it's no problem. And I've always found my job fun. However, most of my contracts are consultant agency-based gigs. It's not like every day's a thrill.
Do you meet with your client, or?
I don't. It's always from behind as many filters as I can manage. I remember I once did a job where I had a couple of kids relaying letters.
For security reasons, right?
Actually, because that way I lose a lot less time. I don't have to deal with clients hitting on me or pestering me after the job's done. I also don't have to lose time proving my worth because big boobs equals small brain or some shit like that. I mean, protecting my identity is one reason, but a few times I've shown myself. They weren't even risky or dangerous jobs, just run-of-the-mill security checks. I don't know, maybe I need to show up as a disheveled nerd or something, give them what they expect to see. Or I just don't show up and save myself the trouble. Why all the questions?
Just things I've been curious about. I always forget to ask.
So many Alice Rabbit headlines have made me wonder about the hacking business too. Oh, I'll remember to ask you things next time then. Well, I'll take my leave now. See ya. Take care.
Hello, sugar.
Ow. Hello, Mr. Donovan.
Like my pop used to say, never touch the ass of a woman with metallic arms.
I think it's more like plastic and carbon fiber.
They're hard as fuck, and that's all my abdomen felt.
You normally greet people that way?
I'm a man that can't contain himself when he sees something he likes, kid. Oh, but don't worry, you're safe. You're flatter than the field at my summer house.
A bit of advice: you shouldn't provoke the ones serving you drinks or food.
Don't be offended, kid. You have your audience. I'm just not part of it. Today I'm making this quick one. I gotta tend to business in a while. Having said that, I'll have the usual.
3 days, and he already has a usual drink. The usual.
Sure, this'll work.
Wait, did I not do his drink right? What brings you today, Mr. Donovan?
The girl I interviewed yesterday was coming in again, in a couple of weeks. So I was working to clinch an exclusive interview.
Did you succeed?
Who the hell do you think you're talking to? I'm Donovan D. Dawson. I always get what I want. Sure, I had to blackmail the editors of other outlets. In the end, it's results what matters.
Does that mess up the ending? I don't think so. I don't think it would have let me make his beer if I didn't do it right. I see.
Wait, blackmail? You'd be surprised at the kind of stuff you find when you get the right people drunk. Hey, signature on that glass over there.
Oh yeah.
That big-tittied Lilum was here?
She came yesterday before the concert, yeah.
Anything juicy come out of her visit?
No.
Gossip-worthy? No. Tabloid-worthy? No. Come on, there has to be something.
Well, Her love for what she does is so honest and pure that anyone who tries to ruin it should be ashamed.
Oh, don't give me that shit. Throw me a bone here, anything.
I've got nothing.
Especially, everyone has a price. How much for you to spill the beans?
I'm serious here. She said nothing that could be used against her, or that you didn't already know.
Fine.
Say, are many of your interns women, Mr. Donovan?
All of my interns are women, kid. Every single one of them. It's just a pack of hungry, desperate bitches.
Why only women?
Did you ever watch Race for Hope?
A movie?
Yeah. A movie about a journalist looking for clues regarding a murder. That tacky movie had everything. Romance, action, a dog with sunglasses. It also sold this weird, fantastical image of what journalism is. I'm guessing a lot of girls saw it in high school and wanted to become journalists. And now I have to deal with that shit.
How can you be so sure?
My first brother-in-law was a doctor. He said that a couple of years after that emergency heart movie, all of his interns were women for a long time. And this is why you don't let brats that barely understand what responsibilities are pick a career.
Did you perhaps know of a girl named Kimberly Lavalette?
Doesn't ring a bell. Who is she?
Nobody. Forget I said anything. Any interesting preview of tomorrow's news?
You expect me to share my information when you wouldn't share your scoop on the singer?
How can one share when there's nothing to share?
I'm gonna be a good citizen on today and let this one pass.
Have you heard of the group called the Harbingers? Not really, no.
There's some kind of group wanting to overthrow the White Knights. I read their manifesto in the bathroom once. Interesting piece and even better makeshift toilet paper. They talk about how the organization is corrupt, full of mob bosses or something like that.
I think I've heard about that somewhere. What of them?
They sent a message to their outlet saying that they have proof of their claims, that they're gonna release it to the public tomorrow.
Oh. That'd be interesting to see, I think.
I know, right? All right, kid. Give me a Bleeding Jane so I can call it a day.
Bring 1 Bronson extract, 3 powder Delta, 3 Flangeride. All blended. Bleed Jane. Skaboo.
Here you go. Simple enough for you, I see. So, I've heard this is Dana Zane's bar. Is that true?
Yeah.
Never thought I'd hear about the undefeated of the West again. More so after that incident with the Bears. Where is she?
She's out running some air.
Bears? 6 years ago, a cash-strapped Dana Zane entered an underground ring for money. Faced 10 enraged grizzly bears. She beat them all without killing them. I heard she set them free afterwards, too.
And you were there?
I was drunk and bored, can I say?
You know if she lost her arm there?
Can't remember. Too drunk. Maybe she had her prosthetic then, too. I heard someone there suggest that she lost it after throwing a baseball out of the stadium. Threw it so hard her arm fell right off. But that sounds more like an unsubstantiated rumor.
More like something she made up.
Well, I gotta go. Next time you see Dana, thank you for winning me my second yacht. I knew betting on her was the right choice.
Please come again.
Yeah.
I have to pee. We're gonna save here, dude, because I don't know if I fucked it up by not making that drink right. Okay, take a quick breaky. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. It's gonna be a short one. I gotta pee and wash my hands. Always wash your hands after you pee. Why are you guys hitting me? I didn't do anything wrong. Ow! Ah, boss, you're back. Yeah, sorry about not being here earlier. What were you doing? I had a brief meeting with my BTC regional manager. Oh, everything all right? As all right it can be, considering that we're closing eventually. When will that happen? I don't know. Brian said that we'll be safe for a few months while the paperwork is filed and everything's being put in order. Oh. I was also talking to him about you. About me? Yeah. I was telling him to do whatever it takes to ensure you don't spend too much time without a job. If possible, to reassign you ASAP after closing. Hey, if it helps, Brian might be the angriest of us all. You want to close the only bar in the whole area that hasn't given me headaches, he said. What about Gil? He's actually the one that worries me the most, honestly. He's kind of working using the credentials of another guy that was working here before. Who? The one who bought a levitation potion and threw himself off a building. Ah, the levitation potion story. You use weird euphemisms, boss. Anyway, I find it hard to believe that Gil will find a job after all this. Just, who is Gil? I have an idea of who he is, but I'm still putting the pieces together. Anyway, back to work. Imminent closure is no excuse to slack off. Yes, sir. You guys know I can hear you, right? This place looks familiar. Excuse me, is this the VA11 Hall A bar? It is indeed. Welcome to Valhalla. Oh God, what is Say planning now? Excuse me? I want a drink whose name was changed after many women protested. Can you get me that? Sure.
Sing us a song, you're the piano woman. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3. Karma tree. Aged and mix. Skaboo.
Pea woman. Here you go. Very nice, thanks a lot. So you know Say, miss? I'm Stella Hoshi. My pleasure. Yeah, I know her. She's been here before, yes. Yep, in fact, I'm glad you know her, because she left this here last time. Oh God, she left her helmet behind again. Not the first time, huh? Her helmets have been picked up by all sorts of people in the last 3 months. Valets, nurses, morticians, fire jugglers. She's been lucky enough to always leave it with people who return it. Whoa. That's quite a few people. Say's as much of a sociable girl as she is a total klutz. Stella's a hottie. She's a cat girl! Cat girls? We like cat girls on this channel. At least when she's not being serious. She's very competent when she puts her mind to it. I see. So did she recommend you this place, or... We're meeting here today. I can see why she chose this place. It's the kind of place she likes. Is that Kira Miki's autograph on that glass? Seems like a glass conversation starter. Nice. Yeah, it is. What's wrong, Q? How did you get it? Well, she stopped by here yesterday before the concert. Really? I mean, she did? Yeah, she's a nice girl. Can I see it? Sure. Yup, the star-like signature is hers. So your name's Jill, then? Yep. Ain't this nice? Here you go. Do you like her, Miss Stella? Just call me Stella. I do. Whenever you hear her songs, you're filled with so much energy and happiness. I hear she even opened up with a new version of Shine Spark. I'm so vexed that I couldn't purchase the tickets for this one.
New version.
Yes, I heard a leak from the event. It felt more, how to put it, hot-blooded. I see.
She definitely took the dark act a bit too far.
Oh, excuse me for a second. Hello? Where the hell are you? Car crash? Oh, you're helping. Will it take long? All right. Yeah, don't worry. I take it that was safe? Yes. Will you wait for her? I will. In the meantime, I feel like having another drink. One that was prepared in memory of the creator's dearest friend. All right. Drink in honor of a friend.
That's the piano man. That's the piano man. Arbitrade. Arbitrade. P-Man.
Is this the one you had in mind? Yes, exactly. Thank you. May I ask you something that might be personal? It isn't about my eye, is it? No, it's not. At least, I don't think so. I don't get to serve many cat boomers. Is it something I'm curious about? Did you go through the procedure because of a disease or because of the fad? Before I was born, I was diagnosed with nanomachine rejection. So it had to be done, otherwise I would have died shortly after birth. I'm a bit on the weak side because of it, though. I'm sorry if I overstepped. I don't mind. It's always nice to dispel the idea that my parents were just into the fad. You seem to know your drinks, Jill. Well, I guess I've read a bit more than the recipe book. Do you like alcohol? Yeah, but not in the usual way. I don't drink that much outside of canned beer. But their colors, their stories, the way you need to keep them stored, their designs. It all sounds about silly when I say it out loud. Not at all. Do you collect them or anything like that? Actually, yeah. I started with my grandpa's collection. I've been slowly growing it. It's been hard because of my debts, but I manage little by little. Do you like alcohol, Sorter? This reminds you of a webtoon, Always Human? I'll have to Google that. I'll set that up on the side so I can check it out later. I'll check that out later, Umbra. Thank you. I'm here, right? But I'm normally more of a social drinker. Unless it's with somebody, I don't tend to drink too much. I see. Sorry I'm late. Welcome. You took your sweet time. Yeah, sorry. I got caught in rush hour traffic too and figured walking might be faster. Luckily, there was a building with emergency stairs nearby. I climbed down. Climbed down? Took an air cab. Oh, I would suggest using ground transportation, but I'm happy to see you put safety first. Safety? No. Flying cars are just way cooler. I still don't understand how they don't give you motion sickness. If I find out how I avoid it, you'll be the first to know. Anyway, I'll have whatever she orders next. I'd like a drink that was... You're at it again. You and your cryptic orders always leaving us with weird stuff. Hey, I expect only the best from whoever serves me. They need to be able to answer these kind of orders. Still, I'm sure you're wearing poor Jill here out, that kind of stuff. She's done quite well so far, actually. Really? Thank you. Whatever. Please order something normal, would you? That'll be two fringe weavers then. You'll have 2 drinks at once? No, we're sharing. half a glass for each? Isn't that better? Just one for each? Don't worry, you'll see. 2 fringe weavers.
Easily enough.
1 Adelhyde and 9 Karmatrine. God, that's just alcohol and sugar.
Aged and mixed. The boop, fringe weaver. Two fringe weavers. 2 fringe weavers. So, this one's for you, and this one's for me. I thought you said you wanted whatever I asked for, right? Oh, that way. You could have said earlier. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, here. Hey, this is where I left my helmet. Thanks. You really need to be more careful with your things. Yeah, but I have spares. Those spares should be saved for when the one you're using breaks or malfunctions, not for when you lose it. Those helmets cost money, you know. Yeah, sorry. Did I say that my boss got her head stuck because of a jammed button? Speaking of money, you'll still be going to that meeting at the bank tomorrow. Yep, you worried? I'll refrain for now. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. Don't be, it'll be fine. Rumors are just rumors. Rumors? They say something may happen at the bank tomorrow, but with all the tension in the air, likely it's hard to know if it's true. And if the fear-mongering wasn't enough, the people also started spreading baseless rumors. Just yesterday, I had to stop a group of rampaging youngsters that heard the city would be leveled by bombs. Everyone's on edge. Yeah. I know you're worried, but I have to go there. It's orders from the higher-ups. Tell me something. If somebody came after me, you think they'd stand a chance? Your point's strong, but I'll take something to protect myself. I'll be prepared for anything. Would that make you feel safer? Maybe. I'll tell you what, after I come back, we can get some ice cream. That way you can vent all your frustrations. All right. Seems my vehicle is here to pick me up. You coming, Say? Nah, we'll stay here a bit longer. Okay then, take care. Bye. She's such a worrywart. I mean, she cares about you. I've never doubted. Say, why does my helmet smell like bacon? Hey, bacon? Not that I mind, I'm just curious. Well, you know how some things absorb the smell of what's nearby? Must have been grabbed from one of the ingredients. I see. Do you believe that all that stuff about tensions growing, that anarchist group trying to disband the White Knights? To tell you the truth, I am a bit worried. Even in my division, there's some shady business going on. I don't want to investigate too deeply. What kind of business? From what I understand, things like working with human traffickers, drug dealers, letting them act as they wish. Say that the ones who would be apprehended are the ones with failings. Stella always said, White Knights are just a glorified mall security. She says that even if it's proven beyond a doubt some shady business is going on. Leibatsu Corps' main branch separate themselves from the whole White Knight. Think about the associates fear of bad PR results. It sounds plausible. Yeah, it kind of worries me though, because I really like my job. I guess similar fear exists among the upper ranks. It really seems messy. Too much politics, huh? It hurts my brain. I just want to rescue people and help them. I just want to do my job without the worries of politics of any kind. What are you doing at the bank tomorrow? My colonel needed to relay some information to the manager, and I was picked because he trusted me. I said, you're such a simpleton that you'd never give the wrong message. But it's the intention that counts.
Finally, the Dorothy has come back to Valhalla!
Dorothy, please refrain from doing those sitcom-like entrances. You're disturbing the other clients.
Oh, come on! You know the audience would have
Loved that one.
And besides, you make it sound like you have a full house.
It's uncommon to see you here 2 days in a row. I wanted to grab something before my starting shift. Grab something before they start grabbing me, you could say. Hey, you having a drink? Can I buy you one? Why, yes, thank you. Honey, you should follow her example and offer me drinks more often. We'll see. What are you having? I'll have what she's having. Then I'll be having the perfect thing. Let's have a blue fairy. One for both? One for each. All right. 2 blue fairies. Aged and mixed. Blue fairy. Two fairies. Hey, this is pretty good. See? And it's blue, like your hair. It is. So what's your name, sweetie? You can call me Say. All right, Say, I'm Dorothy. Say. Yes. Say. Yes. Say. Say. Why didn't you just buy me a drink? I just thought you were cute as a button, so I wanted to invite you to join me. Wow. You have to be the first person to offer me a drink without having an ulterior motive. And that includes fuckboy over there. What do you mean? Trust me, when you work in my kind of field, you learn to read cues from everything. And this girl's is simple to a fault. How so? You're the what you see is what you get type. That look on your face is one of simply sees no point in lying. Coupled with the fact that you're here in what looks like your work attire tells me that you're so married to your job that sex is too far down your priority list to notice its existence. So if you invited me to a drink, it's because you found me cute, and that's the extent of it. I believe you. Thank you. Say she's the first one, but what about having to deal with... You say she's the first one, but what about Deal giving you a ticket the other day? Who? Oh yeah, the little one with the dogs. No, he doesn't count. He looked like a humanoid man. Ouch. You seem very perceptive, Dorothy, but I'm not too far behind. How so? I can tell your body is heavily modded with things you shouldn't even have. Your tongue is a BEB69 with DNA scanning capabilities. Your skin is coated with an anti-radiation finish. Your joints are of premium extra flexible variety. And the most important thing, your hands. What about them? I don't know how modded your body is under your clothes. The tongue, the joints, and skin are merely interesting. But your hands are MIRD 13113 of Rialta Industries, a modded design to shoot Class 5 bullets from its fingertips. So? Clause G of Article 17 in the Augmentations and Modifications Law on the topic of ballistic augmentations. Any humanoid or sapient creature under civilian designation that has upgraded any of its person to hold firearms of Class 3 grade or higher will be either commissioned for disarmament or sent to danger zones. What are you gonna do? Nothing. I'm not law enforcement. I just do rescue. And even if I was, I'm not on duty right now. Oh. I want to know, though. Why go through with the upgrade? A girl's got to take care of herself, you know. I want to be able to deal with things if they get ugly. And this is the most discreet mod I had. Or at least I thought so. Oh, yeah. Okay then. Can I give you some advice? I guess? The reason I could tell is not because of your default hand model, because of your fingertips. The tips are a little longer to make the tannins fit. You could get a small mod that changes them in disposable tips, assuming they're being used for regular self-defense and not regular use, of course. I see. Well, I've gotta go. Ah, yes. Another thing. If you aim for the arms or the legs, once is self-defense. Anything more is assault. Yeah. Bye, Dorothy. Bye, Jill. Bye-bye. Please come again.
I thought he was gonna take me away. They would have put my mind on a vacuum cleaner for 3 years.
2 if I behave well. That's what happens when you underestimate people. Although I'm tempted to ask, about what? DNA reading tongue? Very prehensile, intuitive. Also, it vibrates, wink. Extra flexible joints? You really need to ask. Anti-radiation coating? Hey, my skin's my first tool of the trade. I need to take care of it as much as possible. And it makes me feel so soft no matter how much it's been battered. All right then. So, you fancy yourself a diviner, reading people and all? Not really, I'm just quite good at reading people. I guess by a byproduct of dealing with so many people on a daily basis. It's a bit surreal to hear that from a Lillo. What can you say about me then? Let's see. You're very, very, very sexually frustrated. It's not the act itself, but rather that your partners can't seem to satisfy you on a deeper level. There's an even deeper frustration, something that happened that's blocking you. Maybe there's someone you know who won't return your feelings. Maybe you were hurt in the past. Thus, your demeanor is that of someone who feels like life is playing tricks on her. Like a dog whose owner never really throws the ball. Oh boy, did I actually hit the nail on the head? I was making that stuff on the fly. All of that is just rubbish I say because it's right 80% of the time. Generic bullshit, if you will. You'd be surprised the amount of sexual frustration people hold. I can't read you, honey. You're too good at putting on a professional face. But this definitely gives me more insight to you, Lucky. Aren't you late or something? I am, but I mean, if you let me satisfy your frustrations, I could stall for some time. Go. Fine. Bye-bye, honey. Artificial intelligence has come rather far, huh? One wonders how artificial it remains. Shut up, fuckboy. Everything done? Yeah. Hey, boss. This might seem random, but do you remember the first time I came to the bar? You came to submit your contract? Yeah, why? Well, for some reason I've been hung up on it since this morning, and I just realized why. The visage that welcomed me back then was Gil trying to pull your hand out of a jar. Oh yeah, that! I can't remember what exactly, but something fell inside and I tried to retrieve it. I just kind of put my hand in it and it got stuck. It was a friend's jar too, so I couldn't just break it. And hey Gil, how did you get my hand out of that jar? A straw and some butter. Oh yeah, clever solution. And that brings me to the random thought. That incident, the helmet yesterday. The many times your foot got stuck on something for stomping on it. Boss, why do you get stuck in so many different things? Huh? Now you mention it. I remember this one time she tried to eat a big sandwich and her jaw got stuck. Then there was the incident with the TV. I'll admit, my fault with the others, but the TV incident was not my fault. The assembly instructions for that stand should have been labeled their Z and S better. You saw what happened when I switched the S2 piece with the 5Z1. Still, Jill's onto something here. Yeah, she is. Now, go clean the dishes and you can leave for today. I like to think she'll make an effort now, avoiding getting stuck on things. I want to believe. Yay, no mistakes. $800 has been charged to your account to renew your membership to Shining Fingered. Jill's subscription got renewed. She'll have no problem focusing on work today. Happy not birthday. Ski bop, beat up, bee bop, bee bop. Merry Christmas, Aso! How are you, my friend? I'm assuming you're not getting hit by a snowstorm like the rest of the world is. I need some water. I'm getting tired of reading. I'm really putting my voice through the ropes today. just a bit chilly there. It's like negative, let me check. Last I checked, it was negative 14, but that was a couple hours ago. It is currently negative 10. It was negative 14 earlier, so it's warmed up a little bit. Almost t-shirt weather. Hee. All right, we got a save, and I didn't break the game by serving that beer earlier, so we're good. We're good on our guide so far. Bruh. What? What, Aso? Are you envious of my ice buildings? You really like that website, huh? They have needs. I think I'm allowed to purchase things. I have an abundance of money. You wanted to stop by? I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Are you doing anything for Christmas tomorrow? You wouldn't survive the cold? You could. Alice Rabbit Thread 3. It's officially happening. What do you think will happen? Probably nothing. Last time it was just the leaks. A botanical garden? Oh yeah, that's right. You live somewhere where there's never snow. I was gonna say, what the fuck botanicals are out now? I think Alice jumped the shark with that one because it seems hard to top. Maybe more leaks?
Sounds unlikely. I don't think the government would let that happen twice. But this is Alice we're talking about. There's nothing they can't do.
What if that spooky message wasn't really Alice, but just an epic prank? Who would hack a site like this just for a prank?
Not me.
You're right. Someone else must have done it. We'll have to wait and see. What was the date again? December 17th. Breasty! You too, doggy. Right. If we only knew more about the target now. Sick meme, sis. These Alice threads piss me off. Fucking e-celebs.
What if it has something to do with the terrorism rumors?
Crime rate is up 5% this month. By Kimberly LaVallette. Crime is up 5% this month, officially making the road to Mega Christmas a dangerous one. White Knights, aware of the situation, have promised to maintain security in all sectors, even though recent budget cuts have been decreasing the morale of their personnel. An uphill battle. Poverty and the lack of opportunities are no longer the main causes of crime. Criminals will come from all walks of life. They will murder and distribute drugs for no other reason than the fact that it gives them power. It's no longer about feeding their families, it's about domination. There are entire sectors controlled by these dangerous gangs, and there's no solution in sight. This Mega Christmas will be a very dark one. Alice Rabbit might be a Kira Miki fan. And who isn't? Everyone loves Kira Miki, and Alice Rabbit is no exception. You might be wondering, what's my proof for this not so wacky theory? And well, keep reading to know what you want to know. This is an easy one. You just, I'm getting tired of your shit, Miss Smithy. You wouldn't believe this shocking Kira Miki secret. Today, we'll look at one of the most popular acts of our times. How did she get started? What's her favorite movie? What about her romantic life? Don't miss out on this exclusive interview, only on the Augmented Eye. Content blocked in your region. It's a local page, for fuck's sake. Oh, video games. No updates on the Miki blog. We saving. What can I buy? Posture check.
Oh, thank you.
Good job. I guess we'll not buy anything right now and just focus on what the guide wants me to buy to get 100%. All right, it's time to go to work. Good evening.
Hello.
Seems you made it just in time. I think that's just a car backfiring. Really? Sounded more like a gunshot to me. Have you ever heard gunshots? Haven't we all at some point? Yeah, well... See, it sounds more like a car's exhaust. I don't know, it's too dry. Yeah, but gunshots give more echo. What if it's a firecracker? Ah, boss. Firecrackers? You would like a root beer float, please? On the house. Got it. 1 root beer float, maxed out on Karmatrine. Shake a shake a shake a shake a shake a shake a shake a. How are you, Becco? Are you having a good holiday? Are you staying warm? Yup. A couple of years ago, there was an incident where some dude killed a cop. He managed to slip away because his pistol was mixed with the usual mega Christmas firecrackers. Nah, it sounded too hollow for firecrackers. Well, whatever. This is not a morning talk show. I'm not paying you to chit-chat about meaningless things. The hood may never know. At least, not amongst yourselves. Right, we shouldn't lose time over a car's exhaust. Hey! I wish there was a button to, like, shuffle the songs. Please select a song. It's time to mix drinks and change lives. Welcome to Valhalla. Hello. I'm looking for some information. What kind of information? What can you tell me about a girl nicknamed Crimson Rose? Sounds like a tacky online handle, honestly. Although, tacky online handle is a bit redundant. Do you know anything about her? Nope, sorry. How do I pin that I'm doing a charity? Like, are you doing a charity? Or me? I don't know. I haven't used the charity feature on Twitch yet. Sorry. I have $80 here. That might refresh your memory. Now that you mention it, I remember something. Really? Yeah. Now I'm totally sure I have no idea what you're talking about. Nothing at all. Nothing. Man, you're a sucky bartender, not having any info that I need. First of all, why assume I just happen to have the info you conveniently need? Does that girl frequent this place? Is there any proof of that may have info you desperately need? Polite. And second, you're not going to get anywhere by offering me physical money. In fact, what are you doing with physical? You want to get mugged that badly? Yeah, well, moreover, even if I did know something, you really think $80 is enough? You get almost nothing with $80. That's not even enough to have a decent lunch. Why are you scolding me? Why did you call me a sucky bartender for not conveniently having the info you need? Wait, of course, you want all deals to be clean, so you need me to spend money on the bar. That's how it works, right? I spend money, you give me the info. Maybe not. Okay, then get me a drink, but keep it under $80. What kind of drink do you get for $80? A gut punch, $80. Boop. There you go. Okay, then, do you know anything about the girl? No. Well, you said maybe, maybe not. Turns out it's maybe not. You're the one deluding yourself. I might know something.
I said, $80 is nothing. So, do I need to spend more?
I'll give you some intel. Spend all the money you want. I know nothing, and no amount of money will change that. Can I at least get my money back? Why? The order's right, isn't it?
Yes.
So, why are you looking for that girl, Mr. Vondelay? Art Vondelay. Cooks, hi, hello. Also, Q, thank you for the hydrate. I'll take a sippy right now. I'm a private detective. That's what I do. So I'll assume you're either looking for a missing girl or working for a creepy online stalk. My best Costanza voice. You're assuming the girl I'm looking for is innocent or lost. She's not. She's half the so-called reapers of the city. 2 guns for hire that work for whoever's resourceful enough to find them and wealthy enough to pay them. Crimson Rose and Cobalt Delete, they call themselves. They sound more like teenagers' nicknames. So, who wanted you to track her? I don't know. I got the letter with instructions and a paycheck. What if it's a prank? I have the money, so what do I care if it is? Besides, considering the amount that I was able to cash in with that check, it'd be a pretty wasteful prank. Still, any information or rumors you give me, they don't have to be related to the girl. Why do you need them? It's always good to keep up with the local ongoings. Oh, let's see. Sorry, I can't think of anything right now. Most of the conversations you hear in here aren't really rumor-worthy. Humor-worthy, maybe, but not much about the current events. At least, not beyond what you see on the news. Damn it! What kind of bar is this if you can't gather the word on the street? What kind of film noir world are you in? Gil might know something if you're so fixated on finding that information. I don't know what you're talking about. Do you know something that might help me, Gil? I don't know. I certainly don't, and I'm not offended by the suggestion that I do. He knows something. On second thought, maybe it's better if you don't get involved with him. Well, this has been a major waste of my time. And here I thought of all the noise the BTC bars have made lately, it would be useful for something. Noise? What noise? You don't know? I'm asking for a reason. You'll find out soon enough, don't worry. In any case, I guess I'll have another drink and leave. What can I get you? I'll have a Grizzly Temple. Simple enough. Ugh. Oh, sorry, I'm trying to stretch my jaw. I'm talking a lot. I should have collabed this stream so I could have more voices and not just mine. Here. Okay then, this is going to be deducted from the $80 from earlier, right? Nope. Fine. Come on, there has to be something. This week has been slow as hell. The only good thing I've heard about is the girl who threw herself off the roof at a nearby mall. That whole thing about a woman catching her midair makes me think it's totally made up. I gotta sneeze.
The man of many voices.
Aside from the rumors that the Harbingers are looking to cause trouble at a bank today, not really.
Damn it.
Wait, who told you that? It appeared on the news, didn't it? Yeah, but the name Harbingers wasn't used. No Glitch City outlet has reported that themselves. There are rumors that someone or something is keeping them silent. And even then, the international outlets aren't using the name Harbingers. They are avoiding acknowledging the organization yet for some reason. So you're either one of them or somebody in the know told you about it. Wow. He can be surprisingly sharp. Yeah, Donovan D. Dawson was here for the last 3 days, actually.
Really?
wonder if you'll notice the glass the idol signed. I mean, sure, I can't think of anything that would be useful to like him right now, but guess not. Did he talk about anything interesting? Interviewing the idol that had a show a couple days ago, dealing with messy interns, par for the course, I guess. I see, that's... Gunshot! It's a backfire. Firecrackers! Hey, what do you think that sound just now was? It sounded like something very heavy being dropped. Something heavy? Come on, that's not even close! It was definitely more like an explosion of some kind. No, you could clearly hear the clashing of metal. Something that was both made out of metal and very heavy fell down. That's what made the sound. Whatever. Whatever it is, it's not normal for it to be repeating so often. I wonder if something's happening. I heard that there are some gang spats going on. Maybe they took the conflict here. Which means gunshots! If that's the case, I just hope they don't come too near us. Well, I've gotta go. Seems coming here wasn't a waste of time after all. Really? Really? I just have different needs, but there will become a time when this place might help me. Goodbye. Please, come again. Unlikely. This isn't unicorn territory. They've always been neutral and important third party in the game of youth. Who or what now? I'll just pretend I didn't hear anything. Thank you. You left me thinking about the whole noise from the BTC bars thing. What's up with that? I think I heard something about money laundering through bars. Don't take my word for it, though. Let's see. Guess I'll just find out soon, though. Welcome. I'm Streaming Chan, giving you a live video feed of my life and adventures 24/7. Streaming Chan, bathroom time and naughty moments only available to premium users. It's now only $99.99 a month. Go premium now! It's Friday night, and you know what that means. It's time for Streaming Chan's Escapades. Today's escapade is brought to you by ShiningFinger.moe, the leaders of VR adult entertainment since 2069. Buy a year of premium membership and you'll get a code. Exchange the code for a free trial of VR experience modeled after yours truly. Excuse me. Today I picked the shoddiest, nastiest, smelliest, ugliest bar I could find downtown. And sadly, it actually looks half decent inside. So much for going to a crap hole bar that smells like dog urine. Excuse me, but no matter that, tonight I'll give you an escapade you'll never forget. Hey you, where's the bartender? You're talking to her. Very funny, where is she really? Right in front of you. Hey you, the pretty boy over there, where's the bartender? You're looking at him. No way! No hot, shirtless guy playing with fire and serving drinks while flirting with you? No sexy, scantily clad girl jiggling all over the place? You're telling me you two dressing like fucking waiters are the bartenders here? Yeah. Seems that way. Is that a problem? Of course it's a problem. Friday nights are peak viewing hours. I need something sexy or enticing to keep him interested. Oh well, there's an easy solution to that. There is? Yeah, just take your top off. You might need to take off your bra too, depending how the traffic goes. Wait, you're quite flat. Do you even use a bra? Is that piercing glare a no? Come on, one of us is gonna have to take their top off and it ain't gonna be me. I already did that once today. It's too late to go somewhere else. By the time I find an even nastier bar, they'll be closed. What's your policy on wearing pants? Somebody tried to have me fired for wearing a skirt, so we deal with that on a case-by-case basis. That's not a concrete answer. I need a binary yes-no answer. My viewers are in the attention span of fruit flies. If they want to use their brains, you need to think they'll watch something like this? I need to keep them entertained, and the fact that you still have your shirt on isn't helping. Wait, I know. Give me a drink. A big one. The nastiest one you can think of. Hello? Service here, please. Wow, it's like my brain shut down. Sure. Ugh, I need a drink. Sorry. losing my voice. I can feel my throat like getting scratchy. Hello, fellow youngsters. I like the words that hey kids want to die. Too much clothing.
Piano Man.
Here.
All right then, cheers. I don't think you should chug it down so quickly. It's like it hit me, but I didn't feel it until a few seconds later. Is this what being kicked in the balls feels like? Yup. Okay, I've decided. I'll just get really wasted. That's gotta be fun enough, right? If you say so. Okay, then in the meantime, what can you tell me about this bar? What do you mean? Weird stories, fun stuff, interesting facts. You're being seen by an average of 6,000 people. Make their time worth it. Let's see then. Last weekend, we held a company party for the Safar Toy Company. And it's a company run completely by dogs. Really? This place was completely overrun by corgis. Wait, corgis? Did you really serve drinks to corgis? Tuxedo-clad talking corgis, yeah. Wow, awesome. Wait, you're not shitting me, right? I wish I was shitting you, trust me. What else? Let's see. Donovan D. Dawson from the Augmented Eye was here 3 nights in a row. That perfumed chauvinistic bastard? There's that word again. Just the other day, someone from the Augmented Eye interviewed me, actually. What did they ask? Oh, the usual bullshit, who I was with, what I did, future plans, inspirations. The one that interviewed me was this small, meek little girl with glasses. She seemed a bit bitter, though. I wonder why. But enough about that. Wait, can I see that glass over there? Sure. This signature, is it Kirai Miki's autograph? Yeah, she came here before her last concert. Get out, really? Is this some kind of secret hidden bar of the stars or something? Not really. We're just in the right place at the right time. What kind of person is she when she's not on stage? I've actually tried meeting with her. She's actually seemed willing to, but she's always busy. Very nice girl, actually. She seemed to be completely invested in her work. She loves what she does, and it shows. You'd think she's some sort of diva, but as far as I'm concerned, she's just one of the nicest people I've ever met. I knew it! I knew she was nice. Her passion shows in her concerts, you know. She's so spontaneous. Her performances are never the same. Every time she sings Shine Spark, I feel like my soul is warming up like a high-performance computer. Shine Spark! I find myself singing it in the shower all the time. And those who pay premium can hear me sing every day at $99.90 a month. Go premium now! That aside, I was about to call bullshit on what you said, but I guess you do have some sort of proof for everything. Can I keep this glass? No. Pretty please? No. Party pooper. At least this bar might be more interesting than I initially thought. The one thing I'd like to make it perfect is Pretty Boy over there had a pass with the KGB. Who told? Yeah, that'd be crazy, huh? Are you gonna order anything else? What? Oh yeah, the whole getting wasted thing. I hear of a drink called the Bad Touch. Get me a big one of those, a big bad touch. Coming right up. She wants a big bad touch. Bad touch. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All on the rocks and mixed. Bad touch. Ugh. Oh! You ever get lightheaded from talking too much? I might take a break for dinner here soon, and then I'll come back. Here. I was expecting something dirtier. Well, we have olive brine. I can pour in a bit if you want to do that. No, not that. With such a dirty name, I feel like the drink should come in a phallic glass or this thick white liquid. That would skyrocket the watchers at least threefold. The Bloodhound Gang? Did you not see the description for the drink? The Umbra's like, Umbra, the description for the drink is like, we ain't nothing but mammals anyway. Don't you have anything like that? Nope. I'll have to make with the condensed milk when I get home. Friendly reminder that today's escapade is brought to you by ShiningFinger.moe, leading the leaders of VR adult entertainment since 2069. Buy a year of premium membership for a neat code. Said code will let you a free trial of VR experience with a model based on moi. What's the deal with that VR experience? Well, a fan made an NND model of me. When Shining Fingered asked me about a model for our partnership, I just contacted him. He got money for polishing the model a lot more. I got my partnership. We all won. I even got him a year of free premium membership and a VR set. That's nice. Wait, what's NND? What's NND? Don't tell me you haven't heard of Niku Niku Dance. I asked for a reason. It's a music video with 3D models. Yeah, that sounds like a good enough explanation. I see. To be honest though, the model is a bit meatier than me. Not that I mind it though. It gets, considering the use it gets. You know, I was expecting you to be more scared when I said that you're being watched by a lot of people. It's hard to be scared when you can't see these people. But they're still there, you know? Sure, they're behind screens and sometimes in the opposite corner of the world. But every single person of my viewers is a real person with a real life. Not being here doesn't make them any less real. I understand, but it's just not the same. They're not here visibly paying attention to me. I don't get paranoid because of my phone contacts. That's true, I guess. So tell me, what made a lady like you become a bartender? It's not exactly an exciting story. Does it involve a man? No. What about a crime? Nope. An adult or a childhood promise? Nah. A religious vow? What? You're not gonna tell me that you just decided out of the blue to quit your job and start bartending. That's actually what happened. Oh, come on, no epiphany, quarter life crisis, not even a hot teacher somewhere along the line? Life isn't always a young adult novel where every decision is a road cone. And that's the problem. 1/3 of my audience are teens that shouldn't be allowed to watch my streams. Throw me a bone here. There must be a nice mystical story you can tell about yourself, Miss Bartender. Well, yes? Sometime after I started working, Sometime after I started working, I got an interesting client. He was a DRK SOL, a really old Lilum model. Apparently his power supply was running low. His charger was destroyed. He didn't have any money to buy upgrades or replacements. He just also seemed to have neglected his maintenance. He was from the time when the collective source wasn't a cloud storage system, so he wouldn't be uploaded there once his body ran out of energy. Keep going, keep going. It was weird, you know? He was the only Lilum I've seen with a clear-cut fear of mortality. No transcendence for him. He would disappear once his batteries ran out. It's like knowing you'll vanish while everyone else passes on to heaven, he said. Oh man. I guess he felt bad about burdening someone else with his problems. So he gave me a fingertip of his that fell off while we were talking. Before he left, he said, "Do you remember me? Maybe part of me will transcend." Bravo, bravo! Touching, full of feeling, completely awesome! I'd pay to see a movie like that. So what happened to the finger? I made a pendant out of it. I carry it with me at all times. Even while bathing? Almost all times. Now that I think about it, how do you handle the stream if you want to watch a movie or something? I have a plugin that lays a mosaic censorship over whatever I watch on TV or in the theater. I see. Okay, this is getting stale. I'm gonna heat this up, even if I have to do it myself. We need to drop a cow in here. Miss Bartender, get me drunk. I don't care how, just do it. Okay.
He's asking you. Okay. Fringe Weaver. 2 Adelheid and 18 Armatry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17. 9 plus 9 is 18. Oh yeah, Umbra, look. If I go to Bad Touch, yeah, we're nothing but mammals after all. That's the description of the drink. So she wants a Fringe Weaver. Aged in mist. This work? Fringe Weaver. There we go. I have to reply to a text message real quick. Please forgive me. Skibidi-bee-bidi-boo-ba-boo. Hello, video games? There we go. Okay. So? Lightheadedness, clumsy tongue, palms sweaty, knees weak, arms spaghetti. I can't feel my legs. I can't feel my legs! All right, let's get to the lewd stuff. First, I'll try to guess your bust size. I must warn you, though, I have a 90% success rate with this. I'd say B. Not big enough to fill a hand, but small enough. But not small enough to make you look like a child. You're a size B, right? I'm not discussing my bust. Don't lie like that. I can tell you're a B cup. Your attitude makes me think you're an S, but your behavior makes me think your blood is AB. So, how many did I get right? Who knows? Please let me get on with this. I need you to cooperate if this is going to be a success. Can I ask something? Finally! What's the point of getting drunk if you're going to behave the same way? I guess it is kind of redundant. Because you see, I'm drunk 24/7. Knowing people want to watch me do everything and everything. Seeing the viewer count steadily raise as I take more risks and become more adventurous. It's a feeling that neither alcohol nor sex can compare to. Speaking of sex, if I get lucky tonight, you only need to pay $99.99 to see what happens afterwards. Go premium or go home. Do you really get lucky if the other person knows they're being streamed? You'd be surprised at how many are actually turned on by that. How do you deal with the people who don't want their identities revealed? Everything's written here. By being captured by this camera, you hereby provide consent to the use of your face on all material produced by Streaming Chan LLC. I'm not sure how legal this is. People believe it is, and I have yet to be troubled by a lawyer. It's funny though, when you're on the street, unless somebody's really hot, you can't recall their faces, but learn their name and suddenly they're a fucking snowflake that's better than all the rest. Huh, this is weird. I'm feeling sleepy. You did ask me to get you drunk. Why is it weird? Because I haven't felt sleepy in quite some time. In fact, I've been sleep deprived for a while now. How long? A week. A week? Weeks are the ones with the 30 days, right? Yup, totally sleepy. I can feel my eyes getting heavier. And there's this weird lag when I try to move. What's up with that? Anyways, I think I'll take a little nap here before storming off and continuing the night. If you excuse me... Should I call a cab? Risk waking her up? Leave her be. I'd rather break the rules and let her sleep than deal with her again. I'm gonna take my break now. It's been a while since I've needed a cigarette this badly. Alright! Hell yeah! talking for 5 hours straight. I can do that. I do need to get a little snack though, because I am feeling like lightheaded. I've been drinking nothing but coffee and water, and I haven't had any food really. Let me go. Let me do a quick be right back, and then we will come back and do a little more, okay? Okay. I'm going to switch to my be right back screen. I trust you guys will make the right choice and go stretch and get some water while we're on the way. All right? We're back. Right back, and I'll see you guys. Let's do like maybe like a 15 minutes, maybe? No, not 15 minutes, not that long. It shouldn't be more than 10. I just need to run downstairs and see if I can throw together something to eat real quick. All right, I'll be right back.